my master key to get in here. Oop! Oh, it's the big... Oh! I know where I'm at! Son of a bitch! It's this guy!
What?
Who knows? Muzzer could compliment Flutter, and that could pierce her heart.
That is the most adorable thing you have ever said. I just gotta say. You know, I just tried that and I died on the way. You bitch. I know. I bounced and died in the middle of bouncing. So. Right? So, stop. I might be a little bit liquor influenced.
Well, and I want to say too, because this segues really, really well into another point.
Shiraz.
Is that
Shiraz.
He's just making you ignore him.
Here's the thing though. There are different reasons to tell stories.
Hi, Jerry Killer. Oh, ghost! I'm gonna clip that. I'm gonna clip that so hard. Oh my. That's what Raphael said, I think, when I got it. So, like, I'm totally down for the fact that I got a rare drop right off the bat. First time I killed something. Oh, no! Yes! Fuck you! Yes! You guys! You guys! You guys! He fell off! Oh my god! I reversed the curse! And it happened before 100 deaths! Yes! I am the champion! I did not. We said peanuts, but I will say penis for you. There you go.
Yeah, we were talking about peanuts.
I'm okay with that.
We probably will get back to penises evenally. It's just
Flutter
a matter
is
of time.
more than happy to talk about penises if
I'm always
that's
happy
the
to talk about
topic
penises. I
that
love
you want
penises.
to discuss.
Yes, this is a generally penis-friendly place.
Yep, absolutely.
Until the penises start acting like dicks, and then they can get the fuck out.
Exactly. That is my personal goal when I occasionally am okay. Like, if we're gonna slaughter people, great. I love people pate. It's my favorite thing ever. But, like... I'm gonna keep out over that for a while.
Kills. What?
Yeah, Drea! What? Book launches in the future, and also just random inane conversations between random groups of people that I think will be phenomenal moving forward on Twitch. Cheers. Whew. Oh, that's why shot glasses are that shape. That was so easy. Oh my god. What's going on, Twitch?
Yeah, about that alpaca hair wig. Anyway.
How is it going out there, Twitch? It is I, Flutterdot, and tonight I am joined by the fabulous Bow the Distance, Striker,
Hello.
and Woof, Starborn Striker, and Woof. It's Woof. It's Woof. What's up, Flanger, welcome. Hi, everybody on Twitch. How you doing?
I have a
Super
question
group is
specifically
back.
for Flutter.
What's up?
Do you want to start the stream with shots?
Yeah. Free shots all around. Okay. Anybody that
I mean,
can or will.
I'll redeem shots if you want.
We'll
saying,
do
I have enough
the
skills.
well, I mean, you. Okay,
How many-
you can read.
how many
I have
channel
3
points do you
available
have?
to redeem. One person may do it once per
Oh.
night. It may be done once per hour, 3 times per stream. Tonight,
How many points do you have, Woof? How many channel points do you have?
Peter.
I have 155.9k.
I have
I have
157k.
Look at you guys
I only
comparing
have
how many points you got on my channel.
54.8K,
Since
but
I
that's
have
only
the
because I
most
like doing
points-
the other things also.
How's it
Foot the
going,
bill.
Peter? 21 months. 21 months. Amazing. 21 is perfect for a shot to start the night. Legal drinking age right here in this country right now.
Right on.
Starting off with a shot. What is a shot, guys? Do you care?
Dealer's choice.
How about peach lemonade?
It's 3 years younger here.
I would like to recommend some nice
No.
tap water.
Fine, it's fine. I have 29.5k. I'm gonna sit on them until we hit 69k because nice.
Nice.
Yes, absolutely. We're gonna start with shots. We're gonna do peach lemonade.
Peter.
It's Peter. How are you guys?
Peter, have you been flipping some nice houses lately?
Has Peter been
Oh, I do.
flipping
He makes some nice
Just
stuff in
flip
that.
some
Yeah.
good houses. All right, you guys. Cheers. Thank you so much for the start off,
I-
Striker.
Peter,
I'm drinking rum and ginger. Double
I have
rum and
Kool-Aid.
ginger.
Okay, that's fine.
Philander.
Sorry, it's my fault. I'm sure.
I lurk a lot.
Thank you so much for
But
the
I
result.
like to see you.
4 months, my friend. Thank you. You're so cool. Thank you for being here and hanging out and helping me through the games. And just being a chill, cool friend in general. I appreciate you. Cheers, my
Peter,
friend.
I believe it because it's you. Because you're amazing.
Thank you for lurking. Muff. I always look on your stream too when I see it open, Peter.
I just don't like talking.
Is this thing. You know, that's okay. You don't have to like talking.
I'm trying to get better at announcing myself when I lurk, but I don't always.
I know, I
sometimes
almost
just
never do.
Don't.
I
Wanna talk.
almost.
Hey, you know what
never
the great thing about that is? You don't have to talk, because you just being there helps the person you're watching.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's
and
true.
I appreciate that, like, cause I like melt out of the shadows every now and then. There's that oak tea that I recommended you raid that one day. I lurk on her
Oh,
streams
yeah.
a lot
She was
because
lovely.
she's great. Also, I don't know why I'm announcing this, but it feels relevant to this particular company. She's a lesbian and very open about it, and I appreciate
love
that
it.
she
Yeah.
talks about
Beautiful,
that.
beautiful, beautiful.
Beautiful people. I love having her on in the background because she does watercolor, and I can like watch her color in her thing while I'm like writing, and it's really
It's
super chill.
really chill watching her channel. I have been.
Watercolor is so
lurking like
difficult.
It is.
Oh, I love
I
And,
try to do it, and I fuck it up every time. It's so tough.
I know nothing about watercolor,
Mm.
but she's really good at like greeting everyone, and I just like melted out of stealth the one day, and she was like, "Oh my god, did I miss saying hi to you?" And I was like, "No, I've been stealth lurking. You didn't miss anything."
I love it. I love it. I do lurk as well. We're big lurkers around here, you guys. Like, we enjoy hanging out with y'all and chatting all the time, and it's real fun. But you know, you get your time at home, and you just wanna.
Sometimes sometimes you're just not in the
A
mood
whole
for
lot.
interacting, but you're just
Yeah.
like you want to have the,
Prioritize your mental health.
Kind of
But it's
there.
like knowing that there's other people in the world
It
and
is.
that they
It's really great.
exist.
I love my lurkers. I'm so grateful that I have lurkers that hang out and chill on my. I know some of my coworkers will put on my stream and just lurk while they're at work and stuff. It's really cool.
It's amazing.
I'm always
Nice.
surprised by how many people I have in my raid. Like, because I know that my channel is a big, like, people just come and park and lurk, which I
Yeah.
appreciate the hell out of. And then I go into a raid and I'm like, there's 2 people, and it's like, raid of 14. And I'm like,
Isn't that nice, right?
Okay.
So pleasant. I try watercolor.
the times
a
I'm
couple times.
around, you
Easier
give
to
a lot
see on
of
my
good
face with
advice
YouTubers.
for your writing stuff too.
You
Megan.
do.
I try to.
Your stream
Which
is
is
full
like-
of gems. Like,
Yeah.
Well, thank you.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the main reason I do. I mean, I feel bad because I can't talk all the time. Like, there has to be a flow to my streams to some degree. I have to be
Yeah,
able
but that's
to.
what people
do
want
work.
your streams for, though.
Right.
They want
Yeah.
creativity and
Yeah.
But
quick
I
facts
do.
and stuff.
I do try, like, if someone asks a question, even if I've answered it before, like, I try to give a thorough answer because I remember, like, I wish that, like, writer Twitch was a thing back when I was first
When you were
starting
first out.
because like, there are so many things that I struggled with. And I mean, I straight up, I think it was yesterday, I was like, you're going to get so much conflicting advice. Like, someone's going to tell you to do something and someone's going to tell you to do the exact opposite thing. And it's like, you got to just go with your gut. And I just wish that somebody had told me that, like, back in the day when I was like, oh, I have like 5 different people giving me 5 different advice and I don't know
Which one is
what
the right
to do.
one? Yeah.
And how do I make everyone happy? And I just wish someone had sat me down and been like, you can't make everyone happy. So you have to pick which advice feels like the best advice
Right.
to your gut.
Do what feels good to you.
Not every
Just
process
go.
works for every person, so you got to find out.
Well, that too. And like, I'm a big proponent of that because I have one person who's come into my chat a lot and said like that they've just been really beaten down by like the feedback that they've gotten from people and like feeling like they're doing the process wrong. And I'm just like, listen, like, first of all, fuck those people. And
Right.
second of all, there
them
is
all.
not a one size fits all creative process for
There's a
anything.
difference between constructive criticism and feedback and negative.
Yeah.
Or negative.
Yeah.
Some people
And
are
we
just
talked-
very-
It is
We talked
still
about
also
that
a
on
very
the show
fine
a
line
lot.
as well. You can
Oh,
hop
yeah.
over that line real fast.
Oh
so.
yeah, for sure. Yeah, it can get real intrusive real fast. Guys, we're gonna play some monster games. I do
Yes.
have a question of the day. Did I actually? I never finished it. Maybe I did. We'll see. Whatever. Did it change? There you go. What monster
Nice.
has your heart?
I can answer this question without even thinking.
From the games or like any
It
monster
says
in
from the game
universe?
or otherwise. So if I know
I
we
mean-
like some cryptids around here. So if there's a
You
monster
know,
that has your heart,
Megan and I's answers will always be the same forever and ever.
Damien forever?
Not
Damien
forever.
forever. Not
Well-
Damien
forever.
is 100% my boo.
I adore Zoe. She is the cutest person in this
yeah.
entire game.
Let's talk
But
about
outside of this game, because of my nature of being a very hairy individual, I love the Yeti as a cryptid. It is
Yeti
one of
is
my
a
favorite.
Great cryptid.
I bet he gives great hugs.
Who?
100%.
I would love to
agree.
cuddle a Yeti. 100%.
I would
Wow.
Yes.
Yeti hugs all the way.
Let's cuddle some Yetis, guys. I'm 100% down for cuddling some Yetis. My personal, well, for this game, Polly's my girl. We all know.
Hell yeah.
Polly's my party girl. She does the drugs.
Yeah.
She takes all the risky moves. We love Polly. But in general, I don't know. What is my favorite cryptid, you guys?
I don't even know if I know enough cryptids to have
Mothman.
It
Oh,
actually
hey,
might be Mothman,
Avo,
but that's
you know
just
who my
because it's like the
favorite
one that I
cryptid is?
know.
I mean, giant
Skunk
kraken, I
ape.
guess.
My favorite cryptid is
Skunk Ape,
Jonathan Sims.
Jonathan Sims.
Jonathan Sims.
I don't know who that is. Is that from that podcast you were
I
just
can't
on?
tell you. It's
The
a
Bone
spoiler.
Turner. The Bone Turner.
I can't tell
But
you.
it could
it's
be a
spoiler.
monster too, like Dracula
Jersey
or,
Devil.
or Frankenstein's monster or the Bride of Frankenstein.
All,
Mhm.
all of the Universal monsters, 100%.
All
the
of the
Swamp Thing.
any
that's
monster
a-
you
that
can
one?
think of. Oh
Yeah.
yeah, Swamp Thing. Ooh.
Thank you for saying Frankenstein's
Whammy.
monsters so that I didn't have to train wreck
Listen,
into the
today
wilderness and
my
say-
my
He's
my
right
youngest
there.
and I were playing
Right there.
Human Fall
Behind
Flat,
me.
and there was a
Right there.
puzzle where you had to like reanimate the monster, and I walked in and I was like, oh, it's Frankenstein's monster. So I remembered to say it. Nessie, we do love
Can't
Nessie.
see very
Nessie
well
might
Nessie
be
is
my
very
favorite
good.
monster, actually.
This came all the way. I
Yeah.
almost said Nessie. This came all the way
Yeah.
from Scotland. I bought this at Loch Ness.
That's
Fucking
cute as
Nessie is
hell.
right.
Nice.
Chewbacca isn't a cryptid, but
They-
still.
They had like
No,
super
hey,
big ones,
that's
and I
okay.
wanted a big one, but they were too expensive. Actually, Flutter was there the day I bought this.
I was there the day you bought that. I have a
with
picture
us.
of you with that and a big statue of Nessie.
Yes.
Actually, there's double Nessies in that statue, in that picture. And
Oh,
also
yeah.
the Loch Ness, which could have Nessie in it, right?
Yeah.
Was in the background.
Totally.
Could have been triple Nessies in that picture, actually.
I shouldn't say this because it technically lets people find where I live,
Yes,
but we
Bo.
do have a sea monster, a lake monster in our area that is like considered to be Nessie's younger brother. And it
I
is
do have a
Ogopogo.
photo of you and me.
I know that
At a
monster.
statue of that.
Yeah.
When I came
Ogo.
I
Yeah.
do.
Yeah.
In
Yeah,
the,
I'm gonna
you
get
know,
to
we're
work in that one
so
too.
We have pictures
The
of
place my
Flutter's
dad-
kids with Ogopogo.
Oh shit. The place my dad grew up, which is fine. St. Catherine's has I mean, it's not technically a cryptid, but kind of. It's a giant in terms of giraffes, because giraffes are already quite large, but it's larger than a normal giraffe. Made out of car bumpers, and its name is Jerry.
I love it. Yes. I am always down for a Jerry or a Jim or some like random.
Oh,
Oh yeah, like in the
Start
Stanley
the game.
Parable.
Let's get
Jim.
the game started.
Yeah,
Yeah.
let's
Because,
begin.
Let me get
Yes,
let me
yes,
get
yes,
this
yes,
part
right.
going. I'm gonna check us up here, and then you
Look,
guys.
I can tell my work on stick tomorrow. It's fine.
It's fine.
Look, I
You're
I
only choosing your
unfortunately-
Valentines over work. That's all. We have all
Do
chosen
you
to be
wanna
I
each
got
other's
from-
Valentines tonight.
I got the
That's how it
the
works.
gift of
Yeah.
gab from my father, and I could talk for hours.
I got it
about
from
nothing.
Kissing the Stone.
So
Oh, I can also just talk about.
Oh, when we
something
start our
from-
podcast, we can
Look.
talk for as long as we want.
Let's just do that. Phil never quite got grips with his sister's fate, but he uses it to talk to girls and get free drinks. I love it.
Do we
Oh
want to
my
be
God.
road trippers or prank masters?
Oh, Flanger, you
Yeah.
just gotta pick a number. Quote.
I don't want to prank
Or just
master.
hit quote and it'll do a random one. What are we?
yeah,
Okay, what
the
does that
majority
mean?
of them are because of me. So
Okay,
I don't wanna-
so the prank masters just means that everybody gets an extra objective. Some of them are fucking with the other players, some of them are not necessarily. And if whoever has like the most prank master points at the end, like I think your prank master points outweigh like how much you've given to the stat at the end.
I don't want to PvP.
Also, you can use. I mean, it's not entirely PvP, but that's fine.
more info
We
than
just
I needed.
can't do the friend hugger one because you can't get the really good endings if you friend hug.
well, I'll prank master if you think it's okay.
It's not that bad, but there's not that big a difference. It's just an added objective. But it's not. I'm fine with either, honestly.
Bo,
We're not. None of us are
Mhm.
Joe.
what is the opinion on the prank master? Do we road trip or prank master?
Let's just go with the road tripper. That's like the normal difficulty, correct?
Yeah, prank master isn't actually any harder. You just get like an extra objective.
Let's go with the
to
road
do
tripper. That
everything.
seems like a
Okey-dokey.
good.
All right, we'll do a normal. Yeah.
Let's go normal.
Oh, who's our narrator tonight?
Oh, Scott.
Do you need a minute with the start screen, Wolf?
our lovely
In a while.
Ah, the road. That mythical beast of asphalt. We once tamed it in what became one of the strangest, most wonderful journeys of our lives. Back then, when we were young and unafraid. Summer was coming to an end when Polly and Scott planned a road trip. The whole thing was bound to go off the rails. This was the Prank Masters, after all, with a Z.
Z.
Scott. Scott Howell, a werewolf athlete who compensated for his rather small brain with a stupidly huge heart. And Polly Geist, a party ghost with an insatiable hunger for all the wrong things.
Yeah, baby.
each of them were, by themselves, an agent of chaos. But together, they were the perfect combo for hijinks to ensue.
Yeah.
Who in their right mind would have agreed to join them on such a trip?
Me. Ooh, pick me.
Say that if this was a real life thing, Flutter would be the first one in the car.
before the
I'd have
question
been in
has
the
even
car
been
before the
submitted.
question was asked. Yeah, I would have been. Does anybody have any hardcore preferences on who they want to play tonight?
I have
no.
a couple of people in mind, but I have backups, so everybody pick who they want to.
I don't care.
Is there a possibility that you could stream the game to our
Oh
call
yeah.
so that I can see the whole
Oh well,
frame?
Yes.
if you look at the call, oh no, I guess maybe it'll be.
No, there's
Yeah,
like
it's
everything.
still, it's
There's
okay.
a couple
It's
things are in
okay.
the way.
Hold on.
That's true.
I can.
If you can, cool. If you can't, no worries.
I definitely
Uh,
can. I think I can.
If not, I could probably do
I was
it.
gonna say
I'm gonna
near
have
Wolf
to-
it might
to-
screw everything up.
It did.
It might
hold on,
screw
hold on,
everything
hold on.
up.
Can I hide it though? There. Oh, that
Did it
didn't
work?
No,
Uh,
it's still there. I think that's gonna happen regardless of who streams. Can you do like
Can you
show
hide
only
non-video?
or-
Yeah.
Yeah.
What
just
Megan said.
Ghost does that, but I don't know how it works.
wait. Did
Oh.
that work? Did that do it? That did it.
Yes.
Yes.
Huzzah!
Okay. Okay.
That's
All right.
I don't care who I am.
We
I
fixed it.
think
Thank you, my love.
player one should definitely be Flutter, and then
well, of course.
Yes.
Also, I found it funny that when you first opened the game, your cursor was on Juan, and when it screwed up the cameras, all that was in Woof's little box was Juan's junk.
I'm okay with
It was
that.
very good.
I'm
I'm not complaining.
usually inclined to go with blue because she has blue. Red is one of Megan's favorites. I know for sure.
one of my yeah, but I have the DLC for the extra people, so I'm perfectly happy if someone else wants to be Flame Girl.
I don't care who I am.
I think we're gonna have to go with red today.
Hell yeah.
Are we custom naming it?
Oh hell yeah,
Yes.
you got a custom name.
Absolutely.
You better.
I don't know what to. You guys know how bad I am with names. Give me a name.
Flame On.
Flame on.
Yeah, and you did it exactly right with the capitals.
Oh my god.
Flame Ontario. Nice.
Amazing.
I didn't even have to.
Flander, I appreciate that you jumped in with Kevin. But we got Flame on. It's good.
That's an
I
absolutely
think
solid
P2
second.
is
So.
you, Bo. I think
Bo,
I'm
this should be you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Who do you want to?
1.2.
Mothman,
You can
of course.
play as Zoe if you want.
I want the adorable Mothman,
The
please.
Who you
adorable.
going
name,
for,
baby?
Megan?
Go for whoever you want. I will choose from who is left.
What to name it?
Bo is way down there, you guys. We're all stacked on top of each other. We gotta like up and down when we're looking for. Well, I got a down for all the conversation.
Yeah, we gotta pull a
we
Brady
gotta do the
Bunch.
Brady Bunch thing. What's your name?
No.
Adeline.
Ooh. How am I spelling that?
That's right. That's correct.
Okay.
Also a fantastic movie if anyone has not seen it. They please.
Days. Good. All right. Player 3. Yeah, baby.
That's a solid choice.
Dicks ahoy!
Always.
My
Cheers to
favorite-
Dicks
my
ahoy.
favorite-
We love Dicks
My
ahoy.
favorite cookie brand.
Megan and I have a mutual friend whose roller derby name was Tits Ahoy. actually. Real life.
Nice.
True story.
I'm naming myself Butt Boy. I guess I need to go with the pronoun he.
I mean,
Megan, in the DLC, you said you have extra characters. Is Jay Chili's proxy character in this game in it?
Those were the extra characters up there, the ones that were on the screen.
Oh, those ones. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
We're gonna be
So
adding
the-
more, I
No,
think, as well.
Noodles
Fine.
The Jelly Boy is not in there.
Noodles is in this game, but you can't play as him.
Ah, bummer.
okay.
Oh,
That
I
is
get to
that
pick
is
the- I get
that
to
is
pick
Jay
the
Chili's.
skin.
That is Jay Chili's character. There's no other one. It's just him.
You guys got to tell me which of these you want. We probably don't want the lo-fi, but
Nah, you got to pick yourself. This is your choice. This is
I'm willing to take votes from the car. I like the tropical rave.
Let's go with the tropical
personally.
rave. I'm 100% down about that.
I'm into it.
Was the trip a dangerous idea? Yes. Was it poorly planned? Yes. Did we do it anyway? Fuck yes. For in the end, we were young and unafraid. And we were ready to start.
Let's go,
Hell
baby.
yeah.
Flame on. Alright. Okay.
Hang on.
Megan, help. Where are we going? Oh, regular motel, probably, because we can't afford a fancy motel. Why would we do that?
Oh, we can do whichever because we have all of our stats are currently equal. We can afford
Is
if
it,
you want.
are we,
fancy
is it shared stats on this one?
yes. If
Okay.
one of our stats reaches 0, we all die.
Okay.
We're co-oping this.
Okay. So do we want the fancy motel or the regular motel? You guys, do
You get to pick.
The fancy motel has a
the
pool.
fancy motel has a pool, you guys.
Look, the regular one may have a drainage
Am I
ditch.
feeling too fancy to sleep in the car?
It's just a swamp to the next to the building.
Huh? Amazing.
Oh no, I have to move my camera.
Do we each want to read on our turn?
We could just
I
do
think
the
that's
spread the
easier.
narrator out, yeah?
One person isn't having
That's
to do
good,
everything.
yeah. Where do you stay when you're too cheap for a real hotel, but too fussy for a regular motel? Here, apparently. This place is full of class, charm, and poise. 3 things you've always lacked. Which means tonight is the
Stop
perfect night to cosplay as a rich, fancy person. What do you do? Prank call the front desk, not my style. Visit the bar, definitely. Amenities are great. Visit the bar. Let's go to the bar, you guys.
We all knew which
Oh,
one she was
dear.
gonna pick.
Scott is sleeping, and Polly's busy reorganizing her nudes. So you head to the bar to do some classic drinking alone. Before you can order, though, the bartender brings you a drink you didn't ask for.
The guy sitting at table 3 ordered this for you. He said to tell you that my wife really digs your vibe. Do with that what you will.
You check out the couple. They're a couple of hot silver foxes. You drink
This
your
is something
drink,
that would happen to Flutter in real life too.
you get
Oh,
up
shit.
to say hi. Listen, when another drink is delivered to you.
I believe that this would happen to Flutter in real life.
Hey again. This one's from the Warlock at table 2.
Aw.
Oh.
He says your eyes hold the magical secrets to the universe. Pickup lines just get weirder and weirder these days.
You check out the warlock while you drink this drink. His shadowy eyes are mind-bending and a bit crazed, but that only seems to draw you in more. It's a tough choice between him and swingers, but
All right, Mrs. Popular. This one's from the gang of mercenaries at table 7. I was too scared to ask if you had a message for you.
oh, you got the message all right. Those mercenaries are armed to the teeth with lots of scars and rippling muscles. mark you down as scared and horny. You'd happily trade your luck
Dang.
with everyone if you could. The spirit is willing, but alas, the flesh is weak and kind of tipsy after 3 drinks. You decide to sit with...
Ooh,
Oh,
tough
you can have
decision.
drinks with.
You guys. Just because they say these are things that might happen in Flutter's life doesn't mean the decisions that I make tonight are the decisions I would make in real life.
I don't believe that.
Now wait, I have a question. Did
Oh.
you pick the, did you
I picked the
I have a
mercenaries.
question. Did you pick the mercenaries
Yeah.
because Damarin could be one of them?
Mm-hmm. 100%. For sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
Perfect.
You
We know
approach
that
the
Flutter has a crush on
mercenaries.
Damarin, so.
They all cheer and raise a glass as you sit down. Look, 7 men, ladies. Wait, mercenaries could be any.
Muscly.
7 people.
Muscly people.
Yeah,
Ooh.
muscly.
All right.
scarred, Hell yeah.
Even better.
You could have
Cheering
lizard people. You don't know.
as I walk on, yeah. Welcome, stranger, says the leader. I don't know what that. I sense that you have the unscrupulous spirit of a capable gun for hire. Am I correct? Sure. I love murder. Fantastic. We were just pre-gaming before our next assassination and realized we had a spare machine gun. You want in on the job? Fuck yeah! You down a few dozen shots with the mercenaries and head out. Yeah, baby! It's a good thing you have plenty
Oh
of
my
experience
God.
handling firearms while blackout drunk. You and the mercenaries
Jesus.
infiltrate a casino, shoot some criminals on behalf of other criminals, and set a yacht on fire. That last
Hell
part
yeah.
was your idea. You told the mercenaries it was for a job,
was.
but you actually just really like the irony of a boat burning down.
You're just helping out the orcas.
We minus 2 soul, but the mercenaries give us a cut of +2 money they earned for the assassination. Fuck yachts.
Correct.
I actually haven't done the money ending, so I'm
Ooh.
intrigued.
This
All
might
right,
be your
let's
night.
see here. We have either.
Flander, I love that.
You're gonna want to mouse over them.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, you
well,
gotta,
see what it
The
offers.
desert foot,
The heart
and soul of the desert,
soul.
soul.
So
Okay.
for those that don't know, the sad money means we'll lose money, and the devil horns guy means we'll lose soul.
Which we just
Okay.
did.
We lost soul.
And
Yeah.
then a mystery thing.
Just now.
And
Yeah.
then a mystery thing. But that's
and
possibilities. That's not all guaranteed to happen.
Right.
Yeah, it depends on what you
The
pick.
choices you make. Yeah.
And you can gain stamina. The happy eating sandwich guy is
Okay.
gaining
The
stamina.
shopping
Hanging in
mall.
shopping malls. The 80s are back, baby. I do love monuments, but let's go to the mall.
Yeah.
Mom.
Normal. Normal.
Woof.
Who's Scott tonight?
Only God knows, Scott.
Me?
Woof.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you woof. You are
you should
Scott
be
tonight.
I'm
Scott.
trying to
You get to
channel
be- you get to be my-
Ghost Pepper's
You,
Scott.
you get to be my lovely himbo tonight.
Bo, you are the narrator right now.
Ah, right. The shopping mall. It's a place where you can sort of shop online, but like offline.
What?
You can feel young again by reviving good old ways of having fun at the mall. How do you want to have fun? Go to the arcade,
so for people-
the pizza parlor,
people
or
who-
shoplift?
For people who maybe
Go ahead,
haven't
Megan.
played this game much before, the up and down is like what we just did, where we'll lose one stat and gain another. The 3 up arrows means we'll be given 3 choices, and the cost and gain will be higher or lower depending on what you choose. So the stakes are higher.
Oh, for like shoplifting.
Yeah. So you can go safe if you do that one, but you could lose or gain more. Just so we're all
Right.
aware.
Hmm.
And you will
Let's
go to
definitely
the arcade.
gain stamina if you go to the pizza parlor.
The arcade is the best
We're going-
choice.
we're
Let's
going to the
be
arcade.
honest. We all know, as people on Twitch, that the arcade is the best choice.
Let's go play some. Let's go play some Dig Dug.
Yeah.
As you and your friends walk around the mall, you see your friend Valerie sitting on the center fountain and texting. She looks up and smiles at you.
Oh, I clicked off the game.
Oh no.
What's up, guys?
Hey, Val, long time no see. How's business?
It's good. Same as always. Sending dangerous totems of ancient deities and use tampons to any fool who's willing to pay.
Who would pay for a used tampon? Lol.
I don't
First
know.
game reference.
My policy is to never ask when that shit comes from or where it goes.
That's fair.
Good policy. I also choose not to think about where my poop comes from or goes.
Great minds think alike, Scott. Anyway, I'm taking the day off and having fun the 90s way. Celebrating peak non-critical capitalism at a shopping mall. Want to hit up the arcade with me?
Oh, yes. Oh, this guy.
Welcome to the mall. Target demographic. Why don't you play the new arcade game we just installed? It is, as the kids say, very Lamau.
Sure. What's the
I
game?
almost spit just then.
It's called Cassie Road. You just cross the road to win. Earn bonus points by entering your full name, social security number, and credit card info.
All that for an arcade game? What do you even won?
Tickets! Lots of tickets to see the new show I just produced. Ads on Ice. It's a 2.5-hour musical advertisement for Ice.
I think I'd rather play literally anything else. Adeline, what game should we play first?
Ooh, alright. The glitchy, off-putting
Dragon
game
Heat
that seems to be
game.
lifted straight from a creepypasta. A claw machine where you try to grab porridge. Dragon Heat VR. Thrust your senses. The game you
Thrust
don't
your
want to play in front of your parents or in front of anyone at all, for that matter. That one's tempting.
It really is.
I love the creepypasta one, but I think I'm going with Dragon Heat VR. Thrust your senses.
All right, here we go.
In a world where dragons thrust.
This side of the machine
Maybe
says,
this
"Welcome
one.
to Harold McDonghard's Mansion of Lude. The evil Queen
Hell yeah.
Rosequeef has filled it with traps to drain all your sticky, vital energy. Prepare for a night of exhausting duels where only the best will thrive." Sounds like fun. You put on the VR visor and VR crotch guard and begin playing.
I hope they sanitize that.
So-
Wow, Adeline, it looks like you're churning a lot of butter in that game. Nice grip technique.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Yeah, be sure to work the shaft of the butter churner really good if you want a high score.
Yes, and don't forget to tickle the butter churner's balls too.
Oh, now Adeline is eating popsicles. That must be one big popsicle. Oh, I'm so jealous.
Oh.
You're eating 2 popsicles? Oh, don't get greedy, Adeline. You don't want to gag on that icy goodness.
Gag on that icy
Yeah,
goodness.
the trick is to suppress your gag reflex. Winko.
Now Adeline's playing pinball. Oh, nice technique. I also thrust my hips against the pinball machine to give more power to my balls.
Oh my god.
Don't forget to tilt if you want to win. Turn that bad boy over and pound from behind.
You lose -2 stamina playing pinball. You're a sweaty mess. Somehow the Dragon Heat VR thrust to win machine is sweating too.
Oh, it only gave you 1 ticket? Oh, that sucks. I thought you did really well.
Me
Wait,
too.
that's not a ticket. That's the machine's phone number. Nice.
Good work, Adeline. I've seen lots of people, underperform on this game before, but you fucking crushed it.
Hell yeah. This has been more cardio than you usually do, but you gained +2 hype, so you can't complain.
Woo woo.
Nice.
Amazing.
Oh my god.
Okay, let's see. What do we
I
have?
love this game
Roll gas station.
so much.
Monster Death Truck Deathmatch.
Oh god.
Ooh.
So you can get hype or money, and the
Hype or
other
money?
one,
Mysterious.
the other one, the happy little purple guy is soul, and then you could gain magic or soul. Magic is the gas can, and
Yeah, which we do need some soul because we're down at 8 for that.
Sorry.
I'd rather not go to a monster truck show if I'm honest.
Okay. Do you ever wonder whose car this is, Polly?
Hey, you know, Scott.
Hell yeah,
Oh,
I stole a
man.
car.
Yeah, baby.
This gas station looks like it was lifted straight out of a children's storybook. A children's storybook where the fantasy heroes drive cars, I guess, but nonetheless.
Yeah, with a gang
Despite
on
all
the
the
top.
weird, despite all the weird and whimsical elements, it looks like this gas station still has all the normal functions. What do you do? So, okay. At least we know what we're getting on this
You
one, I
get
think.
soul in the
Yeah, that's
restroom.
Oh wait,
You get soul in the
that
restroom.
isn't soul.
Oh,
Soul
what is
has
it?
the
Oh.
I got it wrong. Soul has the halo. What is that's mind?
Mines.
Oh.
Mm,
This
I
is
messed up,
sorry.
sorry.
You get
That's
mined
okay.
in the restroom. That's
Magic.
better.
What would
Strangers
you
somehow.
Wow. Tempted.
Yes.
You head you head to the bathroom to drain the old pipes, but the door is locked. That's
Yeah.
odd, but you guess you can hold it. Then the clerk materializes in front of you and nearly makes you piss your pants anyway.
Hello, sir. Welcome to the mystical P-Troll gas passage, where fun and fantasy stop briefly on their way to paradise.
Oh my gosh.
I can't let you enter the restroom until you solve my riddles 300.
She gives you a thick storybook. The title page reads Wandering Adventurer Lavatory Satisfaction Riddles by CEO Gibbleblock. Seriously? Why is she making you fill out a customer satisfaction survey before you even use the bathroom?
First of all, this isn't a customer satisfaction survey. It's a whimsical gimmick to enrapture the magical minds of our guests. Second, if you're not gonna buy anything, company policy says you gotta pay in something more valuable than coin. Personal information.
Fine. This book of riddles is big, though, and it's only the first of 12 high
Wow.
fantasy volumes. What are you gonna do? Suck it up and fill out the book. 120 pages on your feelings about using the bathroom.
Oh
Book
my
is like a
God.
survey by combat in which you fight the author of these riddles to the death instead.
Can that be a thing? I want that to be a real thing.
Right?
Fighting
The author
the.
of the riddles
I can,
to the
I can
death.
channel. I can pretend I'm fighting Megan.
Why
No,
would-
it's
oh,
like
okay,
it's like
'cause
if you
I'm
go
not-
to
I
a
was like,
if
why
you
would
go to like
fight-
I mean, I'm Canadian. If you go to Tim Hortons and they like here's a survey for our service today, like survey by combat, and this like teenager comes out with
Oh my
a
god.
sword made out of coffee cups, like it'd be great.
else watch
Right.
that weird ass video that Ghost posted in our Discord. That's like if a Gen Z villain.
Oh yeah,
Listen,
was James Bond villain? Yeah.
yeah, I didn't understand any of it, but I couldn't stop watching.
Oh no.
I did understand it, and I felt the same way.
Okay,
Just
good.
around
I'm
TikTok too
glad.
much.
Correct.
Right. Let me get my standard issue survey horn.
Lord pulls an ancient bullhorn off her belt. She blows into it, and an enormous troll in a business suit appears.
Bob?
Yes, Bob. Hello, employee 58359, he says. Have I been summoned to defeat a plucky adventuring party? Or perhaps a feral soccer mom with expired coupons?
Nah, you're fighting Dix Ahoy. He invokes survey by combat. Dix Ahoy, meet CEO Gibblebach.
Great, says Gibblebach as he swings a briefcase warhammer at your face. Thank you for choosing the gas passage as your preferred method of death.
Oh my god.
You fight. It's intense, bloody, and made worse by Gibblebach asking you survey-related questions while you beat each other up. How did you first hear about the survey by combat? Would you recommend this ass-kicking to a friend?
Yes, I would.
On a scale of frowny face, a neutral face, or smiley face, how satisfied are you with my roundhouse kick?
Ooh. Ooh, our stamina's
You
gonna
use
get
2
low.
stamina. Oh, we've got 6 now in the fight. But finally, you've brought Gibblebach to his knees. Yeah, we gotta be careful with that.
Browse.
I'm gonna burn that candle, you guys.
And yes, it's true. The customer is always right. But please, before you kill me, I have one last request. Will you rate this duel to the death? It's 5 stars on Welp. I rate it 0 stars, you scream as you valiantly behead Gibblebach.
Oh, shit.
Wow. Okay. You can go to the bathroom now. In fact, you can do whatever the hell you want. That guy signed my paychecks, so if he's dead, I'm going home.
Good show, hero. You gained 2 mind
2
in the
mind
bathroom
from
and
that.
slayed. I know.
Well,
Wow.
Like, what's a little death to use the toilet? It's like, you
it's a
see
little
your
death
Gibblebox,
friend.
right? Scourge of ye old Silicon Valley.
But
I thought for sure we
boy!
would lose Soul for that one, but apparently not. Oh,
Oh,
we can
Soul!
get Soul at the factory.
The factory.
Nice.
Or money.
I don't really want to go to the gently used cars.
Let's go to the factory, baby.
What's
Get that
that?
soul.
What's that third one?
Could get
What is that?
money there though. That's you
What's the
lose
third
stamina.
one?
Oh, if you mouse over it, it tells you. Interesting.
Oh.
I didn't know that.
I can't see
I
what you're
didn't know
mousing over,
that.
so
Yeah.
Oh, if you mouse over the face, it tells you. It tells
Right,
you plus 1
yeah.
soul or
Okay.
plus soul.
that's cool.
Good to know.
We could get money.
We don't
But
need
if that's-
money. We
if
need
that's-
soul.
If that's lose stamina, though, we don't
Okay.
want that.
yeah,
so.
we're
here-
low on
well,
stamina
I
already.
would just would not. If I pick this one, I won't pick this one. Here's the thing: one of these got to get to 25 in order for us to win. So.
Oh, we're not trying to keep them
Um,
balanced. I see. We need to add one up.
No.
I see.
We
Okay.
gotta win. So
Oh,
if we want to
we're
go for
going
the,
over.
if we want to go,
Sorry.
if we want to go for the money ending, I could get us some money.
Let's go for the money ending, you guys. We'll
Let's
pull
do it.
back on the
Fol-
stamina for a minute, then, or try
Follow
to gain
your heart,
stamina
Megan.
later.
Why?
Follow
We
your
already
heart.
have a car.
When you're on a road trip, you can never have too many cars.
Actually, one is more than enough, Scott. We'll just sell one.
Striker, I got to
That's fine.
introduce somebody to League of Their Own the other night, and they knew the quote, "There's no crying in baseball," but they had never seen the scene. That there's no crying in baseball.
Amazing.
It was magical. I loved it so much. Watching the Discovery.
Oh, that's where that came from.
Yeah.
You're lured to the dealership, mesmerized by the inflatable air dancers. Oh, of course. And
The wacky,
bombastic
wavy,
signs
inflatable, arm flailing
with
tube man.
exclamation points, such as "Buy today." You don't even know why you're here. You don't need a new car, but such is the power of eye-catching marketing. Since you're here, you could go and do your usual weird shenanigans. Why not? So
Scott
what's
is
it gonna
the
be,
sign flipper.
boy?
Boy.
Go on a joyride, sell some cars, or dance with the air dancers? Well, we're here for. I would normally go on a joyride, but we're here for money, so I'm gonna sell some cars.
Sell those cars, baby.
Hell yeah.
We might lose Soul for this, but that's okay. As you and your friends are browsing the assorted cars, a nervous-looking gentleman approaches you and says, "Excuse me, do you work here?" As far as you know, yes. Is this Brian's dad?
I know. Is he like a 40-year-old man? Like,
Yeah.
He looks like it, yeah.
You were there,
Just
Wolf.
sound
Look at his.
You had
look at
it.
his-
You were
look
there.
At his, look at his balding. Yeah, that's a 40-year-old
I
man.
heard it.
is he depressed though?
He does
I think
look
he's
kind of not,
partially, yeah.
not happy right now.
Great. Can you help me choose a car to buy? There's so many options, I just can't make up my mind.
Absolutely. When I buy this gently used sports car, it's got stick shift, which I heard is on its way back on, you know.
Kind of true.
Not sure about the color.
What's not to like about red? It's the color of wine, except when it's not.
Yeah, but is it a true red? It looks like more of a cinnamon, or maybe it's closer to blood orange.
Oh god.
How much storage space does this car have? The only measurement I know is Scott's. Want to see how many times I can fit in the trunk?
Yes,
You want to see how many times you can fit in my trunk?
Yes.
No, thank you. I'm realizing storage space and color aren't so important. What's really bugging me is the number of wheels. I mean, 4 wheels is the classic number of wheels, but is it the number of wheels I really want on a car?
Buffboy, step up and sell the car to this man before I find out if he fits in the trunk.
Yes, Polly.
Alright. There's gotta be something you can do to get this guy to hurry up and buy the damn car. Sweeten the deal. If he buys the car, he can also have one of your kidneys.
Oh my gosh.
What would probably take stamina.
I would assume.
Yeah.
Lie and tell him the car looks crappy as a camouflage technique to adapt to the surroundings of a used car dealership. Its real form is a kick-ass battle robot from space. Hell yeah.
Whoa, it's a battle robot from space? That's awesome!
Yeah, totally. This used car is actually a refugee from the car robot civil war devastating the planet, Carbot planet. Yep.
Really? Isn't the name of that planet a little on the nose?
I mean, I'm a ghost named Polygeist, but you don't hear me crying, okay?
Oh, fair enough. So what features does this car robot hybrid have?
All kinds. It comes with battle lasers, a jetpack, 16-wheel drive, centuries of rage directed at the bike droids.
Who are these, bike droids?
They're the arbitrarily evil rogue race of robots from Carrobo Planet. They want to steal our planet's life force and destroy all monsters.
I don't know if I want to buy a car that wants to wipe out my entire species.
No, sir. That'd be the bike droids. This one is a car bot. Those are the good guys, okay?
Oh, I think I get it now. Can I see its robot form? I want to check some of its features. Browse.
No, you can't. That's Road. It's hibernating right now.
can't just
In
ask
preparation for the impending Carbot versus Bike Droid War, okay? We can't interrupt its slumber.
Oh, that's fine. I understand. I also get a bit cranky if I'm woken up without my coffee.
Lol, you're funny. So you're gonna buy the damn thing or not? He is! And you earn 2 money, but you lose 2 soul for scamming that poor idiot.
I love Polly so much.
Stop and get some rest.
Polly's the best monster ever. Fire on!
Okay,
Wait,
so
oh,
do you
flame
guys,
on.
There he is.
do you know how the different parts of the rest stop work?
I forget.
Not particularly.
Okay, so if you sit at the picnic table, you can talk to Polly or Scott, and if you talk to them often enough, you can date one of them. If you go to the info board, you can select an area that will come up on your turn that you can go to. If you go to the bus stop, you can call a hitchhiker from the info stand as well if you want a specific hitchhiker. If you go to the bus stop, you can recruit a hitchhiker, but be careful because hitchhikers have added effects. Also, if you talk
Some of them
to
are
Polly or
very
Scott,
bad.
some of them are really crazy. If you talk to Polly or Scott, Prank Masters will come into effect, and we will gain and lose 3 stats at a time instead of 2. Just keep that in mind.
Oh, right. Okay.
If you go to Noodle's stand, you can trade an object for another object, and it will trade whatever that object is tied to. It will trade that for whatever the object you choose is tied to stat-wise, but you kind of have to guess. It doesn't tell you which stats are which. And if you go to the car, you can choose to be a risky traveler or a cautious traveler. If you are a risky traveler, it will exchange one of our top stat for one of our, or if you're risky, it will exchange one of our lowest stat for one of our highest. And if you are a cautious traveler, it will exchange one of our highest for one of our lowest. Those are the options.
I want to talk to Polly, you guys. What is the option? What's the money?
Go
What's
talk
the
to-
one?
Go talk to Polly.
Follow your heart. Follow your heart.
Talk to Polly. Hell yeah.
Adeline, what would you like to do here at the rest stop?
I would like to go see Noodles.
Do you care, Megan?
I'll go to the bus
What do you
stop
wanna
if you go
do?
to the car. I don't
Okay.
care.
What happens if everybody gets in the car? The only place where everybody can go.
Yeah, and any number of people can go in the car, and it just means you each get to pick if you want to be a risky traveler or a cautious. You can totally cancel each other out.
Adeline, it's your turn. How's it going, meat
Who's
snack?
Noodle?
Welcome to my swap shop. See anything you like? I'd love to make a trade.
All right.
The gas
let's
can
see.
is 100% going to be magic. The
The-
Scott
the
Snacks
chips
is
are
gonna be
stamina.
Stamina.
The credit card, I assume, is money. Postcard, I couldn't tell you though.
Yeah, I would not trade the credit card if we're going for money.
The postcard just like
the gas
says
can
love
would be
mom, so it's probably a soul or something.
Probably soul.
Which we're
The
low
gas
on.
can
Well-
is safe though because we're not.
Or do we
going
want to
for
grab the
magic.
chips? Because those would build up our stamina, I assume.
No. This is what you're trading away.
We're-
So you do not want to pick.
Oh, is
the
it? Well,
Scott
that's what we're
Snacks
trading
from the
away, so not
discard.
that.
So this is what you're
So
giving. Yeah, the other side is
For
what
the-
you're gonna get. So I would
Right,
go with
so-
the gas can because we don't need the
okay,
magic.
all right, that's fine. Yeah. An odd, possibly too smart toilet. The horse costume, but only. I like that one a lot. Baby's first Satanist kit,
Ooh.
or a CEO action figure with real business advice. It's like the guys
sure.
from Steven Universe.
I might give you money if
Um,
it's a real CEO.
That might
but-
give you money, the CEO, yeah.
Or you might
Um,
lose soul. I don't know.
The toilet might give us mind. I have no idea what the horse costume might give us hype. I want
I
to say
feel like
that
the-
the Satanist kit might give
would
us
be
soul,
magic,
but that
no?
sounds weird. Oh, that's
I was
true, it
thinking
might
magic.
be.
But then we'd be trading magic for magic, so no.
Yeah, so that one,
Right.
yeah. Let's
don't
go with
think either of
the
these-
with
any of
the
these
the
will
businessman
solve
action
stamina.
figure.
Look at his face.
We'll see with that
Yeah.
one.
Look at his face when he. Look at his face.
Oh,
It's the same
Yeah, it
for these
changes.
Oh.
three,
Yeah.
but that one is different. That one's the only different one. Is there a thing for that?
I don't think it affects.
Okay.
I don't.
I
Think it
just was
affects what you
wondering. Mm.
I
Yeah,
like
if
the
you're feeling
thought
action
of
figure, go
the
for the action figure.
the butt only, but let's go with the action figure. Let's go with the action figure.
All right. Yeah.
Hell yeah!
Yeah, baby. Thanks for stopping by. Tell your sleep paralysis demons I said hi.
Noodles.
I will do
Please.
just that.
I don't remember what this is.
Risky will take one from our highest stat, or one from our lowest stat, and make it the highest stat, and cautious will take one from our highest stat and make it our lowest. So you'll get either a soul or a stamina if you go cautious.
What? I'm confused. Tell me which
If
one I
you
should
are
take.
What do you want to be, risky or cautious?
I don't know. I just want to make it so we don't lose.
Then take a cautious.
I don't. Oh, of course. it's
15.
everybody.
Jesus.
It's you, Flutter.
Oh, clearly, Polly. All resource gains and losses from location events are increased by 1. So 3. Yeah,
Yeah.
like you said. Okay.
Yeah.
Hi, Polly.
Rabbit snack was.
Party etiquette.
Doesn't necessarily seem like the most booky of people.
Yes.
But...
Parties. I mean, she's a fucking chess master, thank you. They seem so random and carefree, yet they're full of unwritten rules. There's too many to list in one go, but I'd say most of them basically boil down to applying some common sense. And they could be really important, especially if you happen to be a special guest.
Huh?
Special guests are party people and creatures of the night. No one knows how they got to the party. Maybe they're a friend of a friend or a friend or someone who heard about the party from someone who's not even there. Sometimes a special guest could be a total stranger who just sort of joined you while they were getting to an after party. It's random people you choose to open your doors to, basically. If one night you find yourself being a special guest in someone's party, please behave. Some special guests end up being a lifelong friends. Some end up being one-night friendships, and some end up being a general nuisance. One time at an after party, we had someone I've never seen before asking if he could lick my feet. He was polite about it at least, but like still creepy. Oh.
Jesus. Well, thank you.
At some point, he threw his underwear off the balcony. To this day, I have no idea what the plan was there. Maybe a bold now there's no going back in his nakedness? I don't know.
Big yikes.
Yeah, it should be so easy. If a stranger invites you into their home for an after party, maybe don't be a dick. If you can do that, chances are you're already following party etiquette. Dang. Anyway, don't worry. You and me can go partying soon, and afterwards, I can probably introduce you to after party culture, yes?
It's a date. Polly spends the rest listing some of her favorites party rules. Some are pretty obvious, and some are quite surprising. Surely good you know them now. Yes. Chaotic energy. Yes.
This is where we have to start being careful.
Okay. Wherever the prankmasters go, hijinks ensue. Can you handle the consequences of their mess? Next week, all resource gains and losses from events are increased. This is why I feel like a kindred spirit to Polly. I feel like this is my life. Chaotic energy.
All right. So, with Vicky, for 1 week, all resource gains and losses from location events start lower than usual, but they increase every turn. That sounds horrible.
That's rough.
Oh!
Brain.
Brain?
If I pick Brian, we get to listen to a special song?
Oh, yeah. Let's go.
Yeah, let's
like
invite
that.
Brian on a road trip.
He's just there. Thinking noises? Sure.
We made a theme song for you, for him, and now you get to enjoy it. You want more? Nah, that's not Brian's style. Just sit back and chill out and vibe with the Brian song, okay?
About the zombie man. Oh yes, a monster who's very dear to me. And it goes like this. Crawling from the afterlife came a creature of the night. Don't worry, he's Brian.
Sing to the song.
Don't worry, he's Brian.
Amazing.
Does it just play as long as we have him? This is amazing.
Oh my god.
I love
this.
this. This is great.
Don't be scared, he won't bite you guys.
Pet
He won't bite
contest.
you
Bye, you
guys.
guys.
So now you know what's
Okay, I really have to AFK for a
You can
bio break,
get-
you guys.
Stamina
Yeah,
from
thanks.
Pancake Diner.
your feet.
Uh,
Like I
what
don't
now?
want to leave. I want to
I
hear
know,
about
I know. I
Brian.
want to hear the Brian song.
Brian the song.
What was this one?
That, if you mouse over it, it should tell you, but I think that's hype.
Oh yeah, let's go for this one. How much pancake can you a pan take? Are you gonna eat my brain, Brian?
Brian always
I'd prefer French fries.
And he hate, he says fuck it. There's nothing
says
you
fuck
can do to make him look less cool. He's not concerned about what you think, and that's what makes him the king.
I can't deal with this song.
Unless-
Breakfast is the most important meal of the day, and the best breakfast is a fluffy stack of carbs smothered in syrup. You see that this diner has some absolutely enormous menu options. I hope you're hungry. So many pancakes to eat, so little time. What sort of meal do you want to order?
This is the best decision I've ever made in my whole life.
Yes, it is.
I love it.
100%.
Why is this? Why is this?
I'm so
Why
happy
is this
right now.
actually a
How
boss
did this
though?
know?
Why is this so good?
Why is it so amazing?
Yeah.
I bet by listening to it, we probably unlock it in the gallery as well. That's
God,
amazing.
That would be
please,
amazing.
please. I just want to hear it. I just
I
want to
love
listen
that.
to it while I'm doing whatever. I just want.
All right, what do we want to do?
Well, if you wanted the stamina, you want to eat the biggest
Yeah.
meal.
For sure.
We do.
You all enter the restaurant and are greeted by the hostess.
Welcome to the Pancake Paradise. Today's special is the Captain Carbs Butterball Pancake Stack Challenge.
Brian the zombie.
This is the rest of the stream. We're just listening to the song.
Yeah. Mhm. We're just chilling.
Yeah.
This is it. This is the shot.
If you eat the entire meal in one sitting, you get your food for free.
Oh man, too bad I'm on a keto diet right now. No carbs for me. Just gonna be 6 sides of bacon and a cup of melted butter, please.
Oh.
Eat real
And for me either, I don't really do food. Well, I do food occasionally, but I don't eat it. I fuck it.
I'm such a fan of cucumbers.
There's literally already a voice clip of me saying the point is the pasta we fucked along the way. So like,
Cucumbers and bananas are
I will
perfect.
do it. He's always doing road challenges for our entertainment.
Don't worry, he's Brian.
Don't
Fuck
worry.
yeah, you'll do it.
Brian.
A plate of pancakes roughly the same weight as a toddler would really hit the spot right now anyway.
This song is killing me, you guys.
It's your funeral.
In fact, he's pretty chill. Don't be scared, he won't bite you guys. He would rather eat some French fries. And now you know it's true. He won't bite you, so join me, sing with me. And move your
The only downside to this, and it's very small, is the fact that I can't concentrate on reading things since the song is too good.
I can't do anything but the song. It's so
okay, guys.
bad.
It's an endless loop. It's an endless loop. It's okay.
Yeah. I mean, Captain Carbs commends your unparalleled bravery. You're a true breakfast hero. He offers you his captain's badge as prize. Don't let children or pets chew on it. It's covered in lead paint.
Gosh, his fucking face.
Yeah, Jesus.
You're hyped for your stack of cholesterol and your stick badge. But just as the waitress takes your order, there's sudden cheering and air horns from across the diner.
Oh, looks like someone else just completed Captain Carbs' Butterball Challenge. You won't be able to win the badge now. Sorry, we only had one.
Boo. Oh well, at least Dix Ahoy came in second place. It's like my grandma always says, second place is just best loser.
She's so happy.
Aww. No way, you're not gonna take defeat lying down. There's gotta be some way to one-up the fucker and claim the highly toxic badge you're rightfully owed.
Whoa.
Just cry.
Pretty sure if you eat... I'm pretty sure if you eat the champion, we might lose soul. I'm just saying.
I'm assuming.
Move your feet real
Real slow.
I guess I'll cry.
We'll probably lose hype if you cry, and that's fine. We've got a lot of it.
Yeah.
Crying was so
As you learned when you were 5 years old, which is also when you stopped maturing, tears and tantrums are always the key to getting your way.
This is amazing.
You stop and stomp your feet and scream, "I want my pancakes." Everyone's staring. Some people even have their phones out.
Move your feet real slow.
Oh my god, Dix Ahoy, are you seriously throwing a fit because you couldn't do the stupid challenge?
Could you please relax, sir? You're harshing the vibe for the other diners.
Never.
Oh yes.
The Captain Carb's Butterball Challenge winner approaches your table. Hey, are you crying about the challenge? He asks. If I just give you the badge, will you stop? It was fun at first, but you're making it weird.
Don't worry, he's Brian.
Here, my manager told me to bring you these since you couldn't have the meal you wanted. Enjoy your pity pancake.
That's the right thing, really. Brian won't give you the chills and fucking
It's okay, you're a big boy. Pat on the head. Oh shit, I shouldn't have read that part aloud.
Well, you got your badge and your food, but you definitely killed the mood. You lose 3 height, but those pity pancakes gave you 3 stamina.
Okay.
Hey, that's okay.
Okay.
That's okay.
All right.
I'll take it.
Okay.
I'll take it.
Perfect.
Oh, boy.
Oh, it's
Both boy.
it is well, I can get
Rodeo.
pipe or question mark.
Hell yeah.
Or
Oh my god, please.
90
Do
seconds.
it.
City.
Hasta la vista, baby.
Sure.
A movie city or the
Man,
rodeo.
it'd be great if something random happened right now. Oh.
Aww.
He couldn't care any less. He ain't got
You stop on the side of the road so Brian can get to his daily dose of chilling. Okay.
just take the chance.
After a power nap, you gain +2 mind.
Oh,
When
nice.
you wake up, there's a car identical to yours but blue on the other side of the road.
As fuck. Move your feet like that.
Hey, bros, nice car.
Brian.
Oh, who's this guy?
Thanks, bro.
God.
We're on a road
Thanks.
trip. We stopped to rest and gain some stamina back.
We're on a road trip too. We relax for a bit and gain some mind.
What's the deal with that? If you rest, you gain stamina, but if you relax, you gain mind? How do you even tell the difference? Beats me. And what's with their rest stops anyway? Like, why do they all look the same? And how come Noodles is always there? I made a mistake, guys. And the bus stops. We've seen dozens of bus stops, but never a single bus. Same. We found poor Brian here sitting on one of those. He had been waiting for a bus for like 3 full days. Say hi, Brian. We also took a hitchhiker from one of those bus stops. His name is Byron Blast.
With that.
Exclamation point.
No, he just like.
Yo,
Yo.
Oh, do it. Go for it.
Yo, what up, everybody? Press Surfer, Master DJ, and a washboard abs haver, Byron Blast, in the car.
Hey y'all, let me tell you.
Turn up that radio. This road trip just became a road party.
Master Who's very dear to me.
Isn't he the coolest hitchhiker ever?
Is crawling from the afterlife.
Ollie, does that mean that Byron is cooler than Brian?
Don't worry, he's Brian.
I don't think so.
No
Got
fucking
the
way,
conflict.
Scott. Brian is clearly the coolest hitchhiker. I mean, fucking look at him. Listen to
He
this
doesn't
song.
fuck about any of us or anything, really.
Zombie.
Perfect. That was perfect.
Need your feet real slow.
I keep thinking of Brian as like having Ghost with us, and this is exactly how he would react to this.
Yeah.
Join me, sing with me, and move your feet real
Do we
slow.
have any snacks left, or?
Hi, reader.
Brian the zombie.
But wait, come on. We have to show those maybe road trippers that Brian is cooler. Superior is the cooler, superior hitchhiker. The key to Brian's coolness is that he doesn't give a shit. No one is as over everything as Brian. He's too tired to care. Little known fact about Brian, he can unhinge his jaw and then be his part. No, I feel like he
No,
doesn't.
definitely
I don't know
too
what this
tired
is
to
gonna
care.
take
Yeah.
from us.
Yeah.
Cool not to care.
Yeah.
Doesn't give a
Doesn't
shit.
give a fuck.
I mean, bees pouring out of his mouth is kind of cool,
Yeah,
but that's
also,
more of a personal
eh.
thing.
Yeah.
I mean, it is until he's sucking you. I mean, anyway.
Correct.
Yeah, that's right. Brian doesn't give a fuck, and that's what makes him the coolest hitchhiker. Well, we once went to a rave in the desert, and Byron crowd surfed with his actual surfboard. Has Brian ever crowd surfed anything, surfboard or not? See, Brian doesn't even give a fuck about crowd surfing. Coolest guy I've ever known.
Well, what about the time Byron defeated that dungeon boss by crowd surfing with his actual surfboard?
So what I'm getting is that Byron just crowd surfs with his actual surfboard.
And what about when I managed to save the world by defeating an evil villain with surfing competition?
Move your feet real slow.
Hey, do you guys have any snacks by chance?
Ugh. See, coolest hitchhiker ever. Way better than a dude whose whole personality is owning a surfboard.
No, I'm the coolest. I own all the abs. I crowd surf. Me, not him. Ah!
Move your feet real slow.
In his frustration, Byron Blast explodes in a cloud of surfboards.
How many is a cloud of surfboards, do you think? Because, like, one surfboard is a lot.
But I were about to have our
but here's the
deep
question,
conversation at the next rest stop.
I just wanted to finish the sentence, guys.
It goes like this. Crawling from the afterlife.
I'm sorry, buddy. He's gone now.
We're good, reader.
As per road trip rules, now your hitchhiker gets to wear the exclamation in his name. Here, have it. Wait, we got Brian an exclamation point?
Oh, hell yeah. Nah, not a snack.
Priorities. I can respect that.
Brian throws the exclamation mark away like the Chad he is, and then you all go back to the road.
Damn.
You still lose -2 hype. Dang. For not giving a fuck. Not giving a fuck is cool, but it's not exactly hype. Crowd surfing, on the other hand, that'd be hype. Oh well.
This song is so good. Guys.
Zombie.
This is a city ravaged by heists, villains, government corruption, and tough guys doing anything to rescue their daughters. A city like this needs a hero, someone brave, bold, and badass, preferably with a gun, and some washboard abs, like fucking Dahlia. You're definitely not the hero that the city needs or deserves, but you're here now, so fuck it. What do you want to do? Well, if we feel like we need more,
we're gonna AFK for a second. We're gonna, Bo and I are gonna bio real quick. We'll be right back.
We were
Sorry,
too
the
entranced by
song
the
had to
Brian
happen.
song. So.
We'll be right back.
That's fine. We're just gonna chill with Brian the Zombie.
Brian the Zombie.
Brian the Zombie. This is so cool. This is the best decision I ever made in my whole life.
Amazing.
Oh my god. Move your feet real slow. Brian the Zombie. I love that it doesn't.
Hey,
he
General
doesn't give you
Reader.
any stats. You just get the chill song the whole time.
Yeah.
Chat, how's it going? How are you
Yeah,
enjoying?
we're doing good,
Brian the
Reader. How are
Zombie?
you? Yeah. Brian the Zombie. We're playing the game that always goes off the rails.
Actually, I haven't done the mind ending either. Both of the ones that we have high stats of right now are ones that I haven't done.
I really haven't played this game that much, to be honest.
I haven't either. I have gotten the magic soul and
I think I've seen that one.
hype endings. The soul one.
Mhm.
Were you with us when we did? Oh no, it was Bart and Joe and me and Ghost when we did the soul ending. And Joe almost killed us for his fucking teeth pants.
Hi, Reader. How are you doing tonight,
The
my love? Thank you so much for hanging out.
encountered Damien on the road, and Joe went for the fashion option and saw teeth pants and picked it without even considering what fucking stat it was tied to. And we were almost dead, and we were like, Joe, no! And we didn't
Joe
die,
is
but it
Chaos
was a near
Lord.
thing.
Happy Hearts and Kisses
Oh,
Day
he
to
does
you
not
too,
hesitate.
Reader.
Happy Valentine's.
Oh yeah, it's Valentine's
Mwah, mwah, mwah.
Day. I said Happy Valentine's Day to my husband at dinner, and he was like, "What?" And I was like, "It's Valentine's Day." And he was like, "Oh."
That is how this year feels, honestly. It's just been
Yeah.
like, okay, cool, whatever.
We
You only.
yeah, we like never do anything for Valentine's Day anyway, but I thought it was a funny response.
Yeah, it's definitely one of those kind of throwaway holidays, you know? Could always be where space got broken up with. What? What? What?
Wait, what?
What?
What fool would break up with you?
I've been broken up with on Valentine's Day too. It's a special crowd, Reader. Partner wife. That's
That sucks to be
good.
broken
But that
up with
sucks, yo.
on Valentine's Day.
Okay, well, here's to the anti-Valentine's Day. People that do that. Bullshit. Cheers. We're all here to lust after monsters.
feet real-
General Reader!
Yeah.
All right, back to my question
Tell
from
us.
earlier.
We
How many
never break up with
surfboards
you, Reader.
constitutes
favorite
a cloud?
monster?
No, the question is, the reason why we're asking that is, are they regular size surfboards or are they mini surfboards?
I didn't know
think they
many
were regular
surfboards
size.
existed.
Yeah.
I assume because he was crowd
think
surfing on
it
it,
was
so I assumed it was a
PG
full
size.
size surfboard.
Right, define.
Let's have some 90s sudden explosions.
Yeah, let's do that.
Do it.
You're exploring a bit, dodging bullets in random shootouts and trying not to get run over by hijacked police cars when you find your friend Dahlia. Hell yeah. Whoa, what are you guys doing here? Haven't you seen all the bombs and car chases going on? The city is really unsafe.
Hey Dahlia, this place doesn't look dangerous, it seems fun. What are you doing here?
Things aren't mutually exclusive.
I stopped here to ask for directions, but then through a series of increasingly unlikely action-packed events, I became the hero this city deserves. Last week, I dismantled a local terrorist organization and beat up a sniper who was gonna shoot the president while he took a bath. Yesterday, I saved a little girl who was stuck inside a demolishing skyscraper. Today, I'm scheduled to defeat a terrorist who's gonna detonate a bomb at the airport, but I'm kinda in a pickle right now. I was gonna take a bus to the airport, but my bus got a bomb planted in its engine that'll detonate if the bus drops below 50 miles per hour, so they can't pick me up.
We can take you to the airport. We've got a car and I want to go on an action adventure too.
God, I love you, but I just don't know if you guys are cut out for the 90s action movie protagonist lifestyle.
Oh,
So
no
considerate.
way! I could totally be a grizzled, thick-skinned action hero. There must be some way to prove it to you.
There is one way. There's one thing a true action movie star never does. Look at an explosion. Looking at an explosion is only for secondary characters who aren't there to look shocked or sad and make the protagonist seem more badass by comparison. So here's the deal. If you can go an hour without looking at an explosion and also refrain from dying in a shootout or a car chase, you can hang with me. Deal? Deal. But not looking at an explosion is gonna be hard. How will you keep your eyes off the fiery infernos so Dahlia will take you seriously? The problem is explosions are too eye-catching, but no more so than a super fun Magic Eye book. Order one and spend the rest of the day looking only for its hidden images. Don't let an explosion catch your attention, go for the kill, leave the explosion on red. I've done that one before actually, so I want to go for the Magic Eye.
Go for the magic eyes! We used to do those together, remember?
Yeah, we had like whole books of them
Actually.
in high school.
The 90s is calling.
I think this is gonna take mind, so I think we'll be okay.
Ooh.
Oh no!
Oh shit! It took money. I didn't mean to do that.
Oh, didn't think about
That's
that.
okay.
It's okay.
We can go for the mind ending if we want to, but it's okay. We'll get it back. Good idea. You stop by the first bookstore that isn't on fire and pay -3 money for a book of Magic Eye puzzles. I forgot money was a stat.
Yeah.
You open to the first page and start crossing your eyes, moving the book further and closer and trying all the other tricks to see these damn hidden pictures.
I don't get it. What am I supposed to be seeing in these trippy shapes?
Probably a dolphin. It's usually a dolphin. The first one is in fact a dolphin, and the second one is a unicorn. The third hidden image is an absurdist art piece that serves as a meta commentary on what a Magic Eye puzzle could be. Wow. The fourth is a Rorschach blob test that you interpret to be an image of your father being disappointed in you. Ouch. Fifth one is another fucking dolphin. You flip the page to look at the sixth one, but suddenly Polly slams your book shut. Don't look at that one, buff boy. It's a picture of an explosion. Whoa, really? Let me see. Just gotta cross one eye, squint, tilt my head to the left. You're right. This is an explosion. How'd you know that, Polly? Because, like you said, Boo, cool action movie heroes never look at explosions. Winko.
We just know they're there, we put on sunglasses and walk away in slow-mo, while a sick guitar riff plays.
Damn! I'm impressed. You guys have seriously proven yourselves. You can come to the airport with me.
Hooray!
Y'all put on sunglasses and drive away from a raging explosion in badass slow motion, gaining +3 hype.
Woo woo! Flame on!
Flame on!
Oh my god, we have a oh no, Wedding Crashers. Ooh, Wedding Crashers though.
There's a cult
headquarters.
You can get money there.
I can get money there. All right. I guess we need to go with Got Goats.
Oh, I think car battery's running low.
Oh.
He said, "Boy, do I know what that feels like."
Are you really gonna join a cult? I suppose they've got team building, all the dead goats you could ever want. Maybe fun ritual orgies. If you can ignore all the murder and brainwash practices, it honestly sounds like fun. Where do you want to start? The market meeting.
This brings me a thought. I don't know why, but animal sacrifices were a thing at one point
Of course.
in like human society.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think that they like used the meat of the thing that they killed afterwards, or they just like burn it?
No, it was burnt in the offering.
No, they would give it to the gods.
It's the offering.
Yeah.
That was the point, was
wait.
sacrificing the food that they could have had, right?
I thought the act
would-
of killing the animal was the sacrifice.
No, I think it was a
No, you
sacrifice
have
of
to
the
give the
whole
whole
animal
animal.
because that could have been sustenance for them, so they give it to the gods instead.
And even when they were making their own food, they would set the best cuts
Ritual
aside
orgies
and burn them
does
as
sound pretty
sacrifice
amazing.
to the gods.
General Reader, I agree. Yeah.
Hey, the cult of Bacchus. Hell
Let's
yeah.
go, baby. Cheers to that. Yeah.
Correct.
A more base
I
me
knew
would go
it was
with one of these two, but we're looking for money tonight, babies!
Baby.
What is a cult but a club that takes itself really, really seriously? And clubs need to market themselves to find new members, right? Following this logic, you assume the cultists must be having a marketing strategy meeting somewhere, and lo and behold, they are. Oh, God.
Brothers of Mithra, keepers of the sacred secrecy and dark, we are having a crisis. Our recruitment numbers are extremely low this month. We tried flyers, we tried making obscure fortune cookies with our holy message inside. We tried leaving dead goats around town. Why isn't it working? Even you must realize these outreach campaigns are awful, brother Alexi. We do well to hire a real marketing director. True, but it's impossible to know which career professionals are recruited to the cult beforehand. That's how we ended up with 8 former furniture designers, no marketers. At least the sacrificial chamber is full of comfy sofas now. It would also be nice if we had some security personnel. For example, I just noticed that those outsiders snuck into the meeting and have been here for the whole time.
Hi.
Brothers, before you throw us in a cell or sacrifice us to your god for sneaking in, consider that we can help you recruit more followers.
Let's try carving join a cult on 666 goats and scattering them around the city. People love goats.
He's not concerned about
We already tried that. It didn't go over well.
He couldn't care any less.
Oh, what about 667 goats?
Would you please just take the chance to show
You distract Scott with his squeaky ball and take the floor. Time to show off your brilliant cult marketing strategy. Become a sponsor of the annual competitive Secret Santa tournament. You don't get why anyone would watch it, but for some reason, people do? Half the time people join cults and gangs because they have cool exclusive tattoos. It's time to use your knowledge in arcane glyphs. Mathra tramp stamps for everyone.
The bottom one might cost
I
mine
was-
because it says use your knowledge.
Sponsor may be losing money because it looks like you're putting money into it.
No, we're gonna gain money.
Well,
Okay,
but
whatever we
can
pick, we
you
will
gain and
gain money.
lose? But
Yeah.
you could gain or lose.
No.
Oh, you'll always
No,
gain
you
money.
so
Okay.
if you look on the if you look on
Okay,
the side,
okay,
it says
I
we're
see.
gaining
Guess which
money,
recess.
So we will not
Okay.
lose money.
Oh, I see.
Then I want to go with the
so
tramp
I
stamps.
don't know what the top one.
Move your feet real slow.
Yeah, go for it.
Maybe hype? I don't know.
It might be mined, which we have plenty of.
Oh, true. Go for it, Flutter.
A great idea. We could even call them Mahathramp stamps.
That could work. What should be the Mothram stamp look like? So maybe we could do a tattoo of my mom's name. It'd have a lot of emotional meaning. But aren't we all getting the same tattoo? Why would anyone else want a tattoo of your mom's name? Well, her name is Martha. That sounds a lot like Mothra, and it kind of fits.
Why did you say that, dude?
Oh, God. Wait, your mother's name is Martha? So is mine? Oh, God. You called it. Whoop. Did you also join this cult because the deity sounds a lot like your mom's name?
Don't worry, he's Brian.
He's Brian.
Stop. No Martha tattoo. We should take a tattoo that appeals to the masses. The whole point of this is to increase membership. Remember?
People like iguanas. Reptiles are cool. Get an iguana tattoo.
Oh, and what if the iguana is playing the xylophone? Xylophones are like super sexy.
I agree. I hear your ideas, but what if we do some brainstorming to come up with an idea that's less, how do I put this, dumb?
After 2 hours of intense intellectual debate and drawing several iterations and prototypes on napkins, you come up with the ultimate tramp stamp design, which happens to be this. Oh God, it's so good.
I want one.
I kind of do too. As long as the cultists like it, you use -3 magic, giving them their arcane Mathramp stats. They pay you +3 money for your help. I want to get a Mathramp stamp.
Yeah.
All right, what do we got here?
What do you got, Adeline? We got the
UFO sightseeing spot. I want to believe.
I want to.
So you can get soul there.
Hype, soul, or minus soul. Okay.
And then what's at the other one?
Or-
Like a con.
A con
Get
Nerds
money.
unite.
plus the monies, baby.
Let's go to the con.
Let's go to the
Let's do it up.
con.
Need me to take the wheel for a bit?
Oh, the Driving Dead.
Yay, a con. The perfect place to be your authentic nerdy self without fear of judgment.
That fucking Naruto headband. Look at that shit.
And a Garfield hat. It's a whole Garfield costume with a lasagna pillow. Sorry. There are cosplayers,
Hey,
merch
Zoe.
vendors, panels, gaming tournaments, overpriced food. So much to do, so little time. every time. What activity do you want to try out?
He doesn't even know what to do with the money.
Join a gaming tournament, walk the floor, or attend a fandom meeting.
This is for sure the money
So
one.
you'll definitely gain money if you take that one.
We'll go from I want to walk the floor, but let's go for the tournament. It's gaming tournament. You find your friend Zoe checking out a poster for an esports tournament happening at the con. She looks so fucking cute. Oh my god.
Look at that costume.
Are you entering the Dragon Heat Fighters XXX esports tournament too? There's a cash prize.
Whoa,
Yes, my love.
they put sports on computers now? The feature is amazing. I've never played this game, but I'll give it a try.
Scott and Zoe enter the tournament. She gets knocked out in round 3, but Scott is still going strong.
She's incredible. Pulling off such incredibly unpredictable combos that the pros can't keep up.
Thanks. My strategy is just hitting random buttons and hoping for the best. It's worked out really well so far.
That's how I play all games.
Yeah. Button mashing for the win.
Absolutely. Somehow, Scott makes it all the way to the final match. He's up against Igor Kalashnikov, the Dragon Heat Fighters' reigning champion.
No. Shit. Scott's in trouble. Igor's a fucking juggernaut. He was biologically manufactured by the USSR to dominate every video gaming tournament on the planet and bring pride to Mother Russia.
Sorry. Didn't the USSR end like a decade ago? Several decades ago? I can read.
Did it? Asked Igor disinterestedly. All of his button-pressing fingers of washboard abs.
Oh my god.
I did not notice. It was too busy destroying puny Americans at the video game.
Literally, how does that make sense?
Igor ignores her to mean mug Scott. I must break you, dog. He said, I will crush you to one meal for destroying the USSR capitalist scum.
You know, I break the USSR? Bro, I had no idea. Sometimes when I become Wolfscott, I break things without realizing it. Sorry if I broke your thing.
Oh, buddy. The only apology I will accept is your blood on my superior gamer hands. Prepare to perish. Pressing random buttons won't save Scott this time. Quick, think of a way to help him with the
Save
tournament.
my boy.
Scott needs more skin in the game, higher stakes. Tell him you'll break little Billy's legs unless he beats Kalashnikov. Or conjure the spirit of a great warrior to possess Scott's body and fight. Time to summon Genghis Khan, scourge of the fighting video games. I want to summon Genghis Khan.
I think that one might take magic.
I feel the top
Oh,
one is soul
no.
maybe though. Because you're
I feel
breaking
like
a child's legs.
Yeah, but we're gonna lose 3, so I don't think we can lose either way. But we will be if we lose soul.
Yeah.
We still have. I mean, I guess we'd be at the point where we could lose either way with either of them. So if you want to, you know what? If you want to summon Genghis Khan, go for it.
Oh no.
Let's do it.
Dude,
Come
go
on,
with her.
bro.
Alright,
Gonna
summon, let's
be
summon Genghis Khan.
similarly
Let's do
screwed
it.
either way.
Do it.
Yeah. Yes, the Mongols were mighty, and Khan's grandkids defeated Russia in the past. You use -3 magic summoning Genghis Khan's spirit into Scott's body.
Whoa, this is different. When did I get alive again? And why am I so hairy? I'm not gonna try a Mongolian accent.
Let me guess. Adeline summoned the spirit of Genghis Khan to possess Scott and help him win the esports tournament. Classic.
That's a very on the nose guess.
You get used to Adeline's bullshit after a while.
Oh, fuck you, Polly.
Okay, Genghis, we've got about. Listen, it's a term of endearment. Okay, Genghis, we've got about 30 seconds before the start of the round. Got any questions?
Maybe I should do John Wayne as Genghis Khan.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Scott as
Let's
John
see, it's
Wayne. Scott as John Wayne.
I can't remember his John Wayne though. It's like I have John Wayne like hello there little lady or something like really bad. I don't even think that's
I like it.
Do you need a couple?
Yeah.
Do you need a couple wee baguettes?
Yeah, we baguettes.
We baguettes is the best actual.
What is esports and how do I participate? There we go, that's good enough.
Leave me baguette. Okay.
There we go. Accent shift.
Oh boy. Okay. You have a controller that connects to a screen and controls the movements of your character. You use your character to fight Igor's character and win. Got it?
Yes, but I have follow-up questions. What is a controller? What is a screen? And why is a talking squid with breasts explaining this to me?
I'm just gonna use my Eldritch powers to plant 800 years of world history and video game expertise in your brain! Hold still!
I love Zoe. She's amazing.
Zoe touches Scott/Genghis's forehead with her tentacle, and he screams like he's being burned alive. Neat.
I understand now. The ultimate esports strategy is smashing all the buttons randomly until you win.
Correct.
Also, you guys went to the moon? As in the moon in the fucking sky?
Yeah, Demi the sun once.
No time to talk about that. The competition begins, and Genghis whips Igor's ass with button-mashing skills with a Z. Woohoo!
Hey bros, I don't really know what just happened, but I think we went to the moon. Also, I won 3 money from the nice judges over there. And let's get lunch.
Hell yeah.
I love Zoe has
sweet
like a
Scott.
split personality thing.
I'm a zombie.
Clearly, if we're gonna go,
Oh, is Brian a zombie done, or we still have that going?
I think if we keep him, I don't remember how you talk to the hitchhikers. Is it at the?
Do you have to go to the bus stop, or is it at the? No.
It's the bus stop, I think,
let me
right?
check.
General Beater. What's this feeling is awakening something in me? This game is amazing.
God.
Do you know this game, Reader?
Zoe in the Garfield costume with the lasagna pillow, top notch.
Listen, I just saw her change.
They know what the fans want.
And I just went with the change. She has to go
like
from
it.
like super chill to like super crazy. I feel like that's the.
All right, I'm into it. It's all good.
When using the bus stop during the weekend rest stop, the player can choose
Not
to talk
this
to the
game.
existing hitchhiker.
It's
instead
a
of
super
replacing
fun
them.
game.
So
There
it's the
actually a
bus
series.
stop.
This is the third of the series of the games. They are adults kind of dating sims.
All of the games
All
are
right.
like this, except in the other ones you individually date characters instead of trying to survive.
We
a road
are
trip.
trying to work
They're
together to
all-
survive right now.
Yes.
Flutter,
They're all made
should
by
I be-
Beautiful Glitch. I'll take the image. Yeah.
Should I be nice to you or should I be mean to you right now?
You can do whatever you want to me, Woof. I think I would like it both ways. Yeah.
Is this what you want me to do to you right now?
He wants to talk to
You're gonna make
Scott.
me jealous, Woof. You're gonna make me jealous. That's what you're gonna
I mean,
do.
are you trying to romance Polly?
If you want to talk to Scott,
If you want to talk to
Yeah,
Scott,
but
talk
that'll
to
be me-
Scott. You are
that'll
talking
be
to
me
yourself
talking
if
to
you do
myself.
that.
I know.
It's fine. If you wanna talk to Scott, if we keep the game going long enough, we can try to romance everybody. You can
Do what you
also
want,
talk to
Woof.
Brian if you want to romance Brian.
Do what you want, Woof. Yes.
I'm gonna talk to Brian.
So since I can't talk to Polly.
I'm sorry.
If you go to the car, you can use the cautious traveler to turn money into magic.
Oh,
That might not be a
Just
bad
don't
idea.
Don't accidentally
If
click
two of us-
risky traveler though, or you will kill us.
If two of us do cautious, does that do it twice?
Yes, but we don't want to lose a ton of money because we're going for money and I need 2.
No, it's okay. It's okay though. If we lose 4 money, we can gain it back pretty quickly. Because remember, we're gonna get 3 and lose 3 because he's gonna talk to Scott. So prank
His
master
magic is at 2.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Magic is at
Yeah.
2, and if that goes any lower than that, we're fucked.
Yeah.
Now I.
So I'll
think
go to the
because
car as
I-
well.
Yeah, I think because Prank Masters is in effect, it might give us -2 and +2, but that's fine. You can be cautious all day. We can make it up later. It's best to not die because then we'd have to start all the way at the beginning.
Yeah. So let's both go to the car. And we'll both do caution. What's up?
All right.
I
No,
apologize.
it's
for
okay.
this.
We're going in the back seat. It'll be okay.
God, this
Yeah, so go
hangover.
cautious.
Let's just drink some water. That's what I feel like this road trip is. Space between hangovers. And you're going conscious as well.
Oh, there. See, it only.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, it only did 1. So there you go.
Right.
That's
See
how
how
you
many
stay
times-
alive.
That's still
God,
that's
shit
still
in my
good.
trunk.
Okay, so yeah.
Wait,
Oh
does
my
this
God.
do anything?
Yeah, you pick which topic you want to talk about.
Does it matter though?
What do you want to know about?
What do you want to hear about?
The
I
dialogue is
want to hear
different.
about chasing cars.
Yes, you do. So do I.
Oh, I love chasing cars, bro. Those cars are fast, but Scott can be faster. I mean, admittedly, I'm not faster than a car yet. Look at this face. But I'm sure that with enough practice, I'll get there. I believe in you. I've chased cars since forever. I used to do it all the time with my cousins. We had rules for it and everything. Such as... the color of the car you chase would grant you a different score. For instance, it made sense since everyone knows orange cars are very fast, while yellow ones not so much. Have you seen those? Most yellow cars tend to be very big and scary. Tons of little people, oh, that slows them down. So buses. Yellow, big, filled with little people? Do you mean... chasing a car with a funny license plate could give you special bonus points too. Oh, look at his face. We had such a great time chasing cars together. My cousins can be fun and nice when they forget to be not nice. We say that we should look into car companies to find a sponsor so we could turn car chasing into an official sport. Who would have thought I'd end up on a road trip? In a car, no less. Life can be really strange that way, huh? Ha, totally.
Life is strange.
Yeah.
I came here to
One
blush at
day-
the thought of being noticed by my crush and chew bubblegum, and I'm all out
Yup.
of bubblegum.
You're so cute, Jackalope.
One day-
Cheers.
I know. I'm glad to see you. One day you're spending most of your life chasing cars, the next day you're inside a car, chasing life.
Damn.
Dang, that's deep.
Yeah.
That's deep. I guess this is what Coach calls growing up.
Oh.
Maybe. Thank you for indulging me.
Talk to Brian
That was so
because we want that
sweet.
fucking song.
Scott is such a
The
sweet
cool
boy.
guy.
What is
Oh,
Swan
I can talk to
doing?
him about his family, or I want to know about his ambitions.
Yes.
Also, look at me, I'm a buff boy.
You're a
Look
buff
how fucking
boy.
buff I am.
Buff boy.
None?
Like 0?
Yeah. I don't know. Everyone always seems so stressed about goals and ambitions and whatnot. But who cares, really? Stress is not like my thing, buff boy.
I guess that's another way of looking at life.
It's my way for sure.
I need to channel Brian into my actual real life.
Right?
Maybe I could try that sometime. There are times when I feel like I'm in an endless race where I can't stop to consider things because there's no time to lose. True
that's
fact.
Oh, it's too real. Too real.
I know. But
I don't
then
like that.
I'm not even sure where it's leading or if I'll even make it to the finish line. Cause
Is
the
there
finish
even
line-
a finish line?
No.
What is that?
Yeah.
I don't like
No.
this. This is reading me too well.
Calling
I'm in
me
this
out
picture and I
here.
don't like it.
Yeah, I like to think life can be about something other than big plans for the future, you know? Life is happening right now.
So deep. That's true.
So it feels absurd when people ask where you want to be in 5 years. Like, how could you even know that? If anything, I care about where I'll be in the end of the week. Hopefully somewhere chill, maybe eating some fries. Man, I like fries. Holy shit, Brian's buff as hell.
Yeah, oh yeah,
Yes,
look at
yeah.
that.
He finally took off his jacket, so.
Yeah. I don't know. Does all this sound dumb? Or sometimes I say some dumb stuff.
No, this is very deep. It's not dumb at all, Brian.
You have a little blush on your face.
I know.
Good. Let's celebrate by eating some fries. I don't think I want to wait till the end
He's
of
a
the week.
zombie. He's a
I mean,
zombie
look-
boy.
Look at how
Jackalope.
good we are together.
Oh, Muscat or
Sounds
wizard.
like a plan.
Muscat
Your
wizard.
color palettes match really nice.
Not or.
So the two of you spend the rest of the night eating some fries and looking at the stars without worrying about what tomorrow might bring. Hell yeah. And then we get the song
Aw.
back. It's refreshing.
That was so cute. Yeah, both, Jackalope. Both.
Oh,
Hey, yo.
what is
So we're getting
this?
close to the money.
Oh, the song is still
So
happening.
this is all the
Zombie man.
yes,
Oh, yes.
because I talked to Brian.
Yeah.
So these are all the destiny. I've done Soul Magic and Hype, and we're on our way to the money one. You need 9 more money without dying.
From the afterlife came a creature of the
We also can't,
Right,
we can't let our
the
magic go much
zombie.
slower either.
This is when it starts to get tough. Yeah.
Paimon!
So remember, Prank Masters is still in effect. We're gonna gain and lose 3.
Ooh.
Money, but lose.
So.
Well, you can gain money.
soul.
You're not guaranteed to lose soul as long as you don't pick the soul one.
Right. Unknown one. Or minded.
So you can
What's
get
the
money
purple
at the
one?
art
Mind?
exhibit.
Yeah. Art exhibit,
None
world's
of them
biggest
give us
potato.
magic,
I
which is
want.
kinda low
We're
end.
gonna go for the one with the money because clearly that's the goal. So we're gonna figure that out. The art exhibit, baby.
Yeah, we just have to.
Is it a paint splatter?
When we choose what we're gonna lose, we just have to try and guess which stat we think we're gonna lose.
Yeah.
Or a clever critique of
Right.
consumerism? You decide.
It's a beautiful landscape, isn't it, Brian?
It's a
Brian,
ketchup
obviously.
stain. Art is beautiful. Art is emotional. Art is raw, unfiltered exploration of the monster condition. Art is,
Damn.
apparently, painting a white stripe on a blue canvas and charging $40 million for it. It's
There's
time
certain
to get
paintings I
cultured.
feel that way about.
What do you do at the art exhibit?
I also love that the background is like that painting of Kronos eating his kids, but it's like been replaced with like
A big sub
or
sandwich?
something.
Yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I love
I love
that.
that you get money for interpreting the art.
Yeah. I would like to display our own art, but I think interpreting the art is the way to go. We're gonna look at art and go like,
I'm so hyped for this.
Oh,
look,
it's our good friend. Of course he's at an art museum. Fucking guy.
oh my god.
Greetings, my friends. Did I hear that you're seeking to do some art interpretation?
Yep, he overheard right. And if there's anyone here who knows how to interpret art, it's Liam. Or, to put it another way,
Kronos be
if
hungry
there's
and he wants a kid's
anyone
meal.
here
So good. Bravo. That was very good.
if there's anyone here who know it all enough to tell other people how to interpret art, it's Liam.
Interpreting art takes a sensitive soul, a keenly trained eye, and centuries of studying the different schools of art.
Nah, that art is easy. Just play fuck, marry, kill with it. Alright.
You get points if you have the best reason for that option, for what option you choose, because as we all know, art and sports are the same. You have got to be kidding me. Art interpretation is so much more complex than playing fuck, marry, kill.
Oh yeah? Then why are so many famous art pieces about sex and murder? Check and mate.
Liam opens his face hole to argue some more, but then you're tapped on the shoulder by a stranger.
Don't worry.
Pardon my interruption, but I'm in dire need of advice. I'm an eccentric billionaire here to buy a painting, but I can't make out my mind. You all seem like experts in art interpretation. I was hoping you could help me decide.
You've come to the right vampire, good sir. Let me offer you my services. I will kindly write a 30-page dissertation on which piece you should buy. This is he's getting very bad accent.
Sorry,
travel there.
Misunderstand. I was just wondering.
I
if you
love
could
it so much.
Look at this painting here and tell me if you fuck, marry, or kill it.
You've got this shit. You take a good look at the art and choose.
I don't know. I think I'd fuck that art.
Obviously, we're
I'd
fucking
fuck that art.
We're fucking
personally,
the art.
but,
I
yeah,
think the art is
honestly.
fuckable. I feel that the
Yeah.
angles that are used in the art make it fuckable.
You can really get really get your limbs in
The
those
angles are there.
places. Yeah,
Yeah.
I agree.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I don't think I'd want to put my dick in that.
Toads, Flamon.
What?
Toads. Flamon is right. This is obviously a fuck piece.
10 points to flame on. You're killing it, art, bro.
Of course, said the billionaire. Art is, of course, created to be admired. It's sublimation of the artist's most raw, carnal expressions, and thus it is made to be fucked.
Ugh, I hate this. That makes perfect sense.
Flame on!
Some piece-
You visionary, you've earned +3 money for
Hell yeah.
your help. Would you perhaps like to fulfill this art's purpose together?
God.
What? Are you inviting Flamon to tag team a painting with you? That rolls.
Oh, if Polly thinks that rolls. The billionaire speaks to the museum staff, who lead you to and your painting to a black door called Painting Fuck Room. So that's what these are for. Apparently, this is what
Again,
being rich
I
is
believe-
all about. Spending exorbitant sums on frivolous items, commodifying beauty, and doing weird sex shit in museums.
Again, I fully believe this is the kind of thing that would happen to Flutter on a road trip. That
This
she and
is-
some random guy would just end up fucking a painting.
Definitely strange.
In a museum specifically.
Yeah, on a painting, maybe. But you fit in
Ooh.
plenty of weird, sexy situations. So why not hump a painting with a rich guy? Yeah, let's go, baby.
Amazing.
It turns out to be surprisingly fun, though you do lose minus
stamina?
3 stamina.
Alright, we're okay. Good.
Flutter,
That's okay.
Flutter's always
That's okay,
gonna
we're
lose the stamina you got.
A rave in the desert. Dungeon. Slay, loot, repeat.
Okay, so this is soul and mind.
Soul or mind. Or
Or soul and
stamina or
stamina.
soul. If the ravers party in the middle of the desert, does it make a sound? Soul or mind? See here. Soul and mind, or soul and stamina.
We could either soul or stamina. So.
All right, let's go to the rave. Let's have some fun in there.
Let's go to the rave, baby!
Holy, I don't think I get ours.
It's okay, Scott. Nobody does.
Correct. In the middle of the desert, ravers and partygoers have gathered to dance their cares away. You're drawn to some blurry figures in the crowd. Ethereal beings who look like they were made out of party. They look like they were made out of party.
Oh, these people.
Oh, it's these guys. I love them. As you behold them, you wonder, how should you milk the vibes of this rave? Party 24/7, find the best rave spot, or try to get them drained. What are you folks thinking?
You know what I'm
I
thinking.
mean, she would go for the drinks for sure.
What do you think, Megan?
I'm fine with getting drinks. Or if you want to go for the lowest stat, Soul is our lowest of the two.
Woof, what are your thoughts?
I'm ambivalent.
Thanks, Brian.
Brian the zombie. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Reader, have a good
This is my
night.
ringtone.
Sleep well. Thank you
Night,
for being
Reader.
here.
Night.
Cheers.
Take care.
All right, let's get some drinks.
Let's go get some drinks, baby. Yeah, cheers, Bo.
As you and your friends approach the bar, 3 happy-go-lucky party spirits approach you.
Holly, you magnificent bitch. I didn't know you were coming to this rave.
OMG! Hi! Scott, Adeline, meet Summer, Macarena, and Cheese. They're the closest parties past.
All right, hold on. Everyone, who thinks who is who? I think the one who is Cheese.
Doesn't he have a cheese
one-
can? Is that what he's holding in his hand? It has a little thing out top.
I don't think so. I'm thinking the one on the left is
soba?
Cheese.
Oh.
You think the guy? I was thinking the one on the left is Cheese.
The guy is
I think
Cheese.
I think the guy is Macarena, but that's just me.
Oh no, I think the chick in the middle might be Macarena.
That was what I was thinking.
Macarena.
Macarena.
Macarena. That's her nickname.
Oh my gosh.
Let's get you wasted, Jackalope. Yes.
Stop, dudes. Any friend of Polly's is a friend of ours.
Who's doing this one? Is it me?
Yeah.
Yeah, go for it.
Oh, your fur is so furry. Can I pet it?
Yes, please.
Go ahead.
Let's go to the bar. First round is on us.
You approach the bar. Macarena slides down her sunglasses. Okay.
That's definitely
So
her.
the middle one's Macarena.
Yeah.
Gives the bartender a look and does some weird hand gestures. Bartender says, a tequila's moonrise, 3 water bottles, a tall glass of vodka, and a sex on the beach in a pewter mug with a crazy straw coming right up. Wow. You try to order, but the bartender completely misses you and helps someone else. Too bad you don't know BSL, bartender sign language.
Don't feel bad, Adeline. Knowing the bartender takes a lot of practice. We'll wait for you and Scott to get your drinks.
Listen, the DJ is playing my favorite song. If I get reincarnated one day, I hope I'm reborn as this song. Such a bop.
true. The Song of O'Brien is a bop. I agree. You said it. Oh, my tiny dude. Vibing to this song is 100% my unfinished business.
If you guys really want to go dance, we can find you after we get our drinks. It's okay.
Jackalope, that's a phenomenal trivia name, actually. Macarena and cheese. Oh my god, yes.
Hell yeah.
That is
Raleigh, thanks, Scott. You're the best, Winko.
Let's get some drinks, Adeline. Mr. Bartender, can you please serve us? But like, when you have the time, no pressure.
Scott, such nice manners.
Your shyness and Scott's politeness isn't gonna get you drunk any faster. You need to go big if you want to get the bartender's attention. Alright, desperate times call for desperate measures. Use your wish number. Wait. Wish number 1? Is that what that's supposed to be? Yes. Wish number 1 from the monkey's paw to ask for the most flamboyant hairdo ever, so you are unignorable.
That might be magic.
Yeah, sounds like it. Yeah, it's just unfortunate because of the font really doesn't do numbers justice.
Yeah.
No, it doesn't. Yeah.
Disguise yourself as the waiter's long lost sibling, then ask him for a reunion drink.
Oof.
I don't know.
I definitely think that's the top one's magic, though.
The top is magic.
The top one is magic. The bottom might be soul, but we have more soul than magic, so.
All right, we'll go with the bottom one then.
All right.
It does still seem fun. So that's
Yeah, I wonder if soul's like taking advantage of people.
maybe.
Yeah.
Nice.
Anything that
Guys,
you do that's evil loses soul.
The bartender is rocking a cool, natural white hairstyle. Hashtag 501's the new 30. Oh, 50 is, I guess.
No. Oh.
You need to improvise with what you got. So you put a mop on your head. It might work. The bartender is super busy, but as soon as you reach the counter, he stops and stares at you. Jobert? He gasps. Is it really you? Sure. Unfucking believable, he cries. My long lost twin finally returned. I've missed you.
I have no idea what's going on. Can you give me some exposition here, bartender?
Sure. 30 years ago, Jobert and I were waiting for drinks at the bar, at a rave, much like this one. Jobert hadn't been served yet, but the DJ started playing my favorite song, and I couldn't resist going to dance. Jobert promised to find me later. But he never did. I searched all over the venue, but he was nowhere to be found. I never saw him again.
Oh no! What a tragic but unavoidable twist!
Indeed. I became a bartender just hoping to see him once again. Now that day has come. Jobert, old pal, let's have a drink on me. He starts pouring you a drink, but then someone with remarkably mop-like white hair walks up next to you.
No!
Oh my gosh.
Johnbert? He gasps. It's me, Jobert, your long-lost twin.
Oh no!
Oh no. You're Jobert? Johnbert says. He looks at you. But then, who are you? Gasp in Spanish. I'm, your long-lost triplet, Jackbert. Of course, cries Johnbert. That totally checks, says Jobert. Wow, what an emotional day. Jobert, Jackbert, let's toast to old reunions and new family. You do shots with your long-lost triplet. You lose -3 soul, lying to them, but gain +3 stamina for good shot.
Right.
Oh.
Building that stamina back up, baby.
Oh my gosh.
Solid.
Oh boy. Alright. Well, we can
Oh,
get
boy.
soul or lose mind. We can get money, lose money,
Existence is
or mystery. We need soul desperately.
We kind of really do, yeah.
So,
Let me
I guess we'll go to the
let's do the secret government
lab. Try not to lose.
So secret,
You
you
can
can
find
find
it on a road
trip.
Wonderful.
Polly, are we bad people? My soul feels empty.
Oh, my boy.
Sorry,
I
Scott, I'll get
know.
you some more. Are you a government conspiracy theorist? Well, you're about to be.
Look
Welcome
at
to
that
the secret
picture.
government. I know, it's
My
so
God.
cute. All your favorite politicians order their scientists to play God. There are grisly experiments, mutated creatures, and crimes against monstrosity galore. What catches your interest? Scientific test gone horribly wrong. Check out the weird cloudy tank with the menacing silhouette, or weird forbidden experiments.
I mean, either way,
I'm
those
personally
are.
intrigued by the weird cloudy tank, but that's
Let's
just
go
me.
with the tank.
Yeah, I'm really interested in the tank.
Down for the tank.
You're wandering around the lab when you find a huge cloudy tank in the back surrounded by warning signs.
He's not concerned about what
This sign says, beware of sex amalgamate. Handle only with hazmat suit and post-nut clarity.
Let's go. Let's go.
Yes, baby! Give me that post-nut clarity. Yeah.
What's
After that.
Whoa, the best thing
sex
ever.
amalgamate? I know.
Let's read these notes and find out. The sex amalgamate was discovered wandering the woods, screaming incoherently and setting occasional fires. Is this what I think it is? It excretes pure sexual fate. A chemical that makes
Sexual
all
fate
things
sounds
sexy.
great.
Sexual fate, yeah.
Sexual fate sounds right.
Sexual fate.
Sexual fate
Yeah.
does sound great.
It's a made up word, so
Yeah,
with
yeah,
this
that's
lucky find, we'll be able to painfully extract sex sulfate from the creature for the rest of its short, miserable life. What could go wrong?
What does it say after that?
It's
Brian
mostly
is
ketchup
zombie.
stains on the last pages. Scientists probably eat fries on the job too.
You say there's a weird, sexy creature in this tank? It smells familiar, like lighter fluid, hairspray, and angst.
Checks.
Is that?
Who is that?
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ!
What the?
Oh my God.
Of course I found this. Of course I found
You see this? One of them's got like a garter belt on his leg.
this. Uh-huh. Yeah.
But what is it attached to? There's no. It goes into a mask.
My boy Davey with the leg. The leg is so good. What are we doing?
Wait, hold the fucking phone. You're telling me that these scientists discovered a creature that's basically the mutant pinnacle of pure sexiness? And it looks like
Some news.
This is bullshit. White Damien of all people. Aim of the fan favorite, Polly. I've got the bodacious bod and the ass that won't wet.
We never got a side view of you. How are we supposed to know that, Polly?
Poor little abomination. We should free him. He deserves to live a full, sexy life.
I guess that's true. Poor Multi Damien. Your bussy was just too poppin' for this world. How should we get him out? Use the art of disguise. With enough fake mustaches, no one will be able to tell that this is Multi Damien. What would that be? Use the art of
mind, maybe?
deception. Convince the guards you're just taking Multi Damien out for his.
That's gonna be
court-mandated
soul
acts
if we're lying to somebody.
constitutional. Well, no, we're getting soul though, so we can't lose soul. That's the thing.
Oh, right, okay.
always wears the same jacket and he gets any hate. He
Losing.
says, "Fuck it. There's nothing you
Could it be losing
The
mind, maybe?
Disguise.
He's not
One of them
concerned
is
about
almost
what you
certainly
think,
mind, but
and
which
that's what makes him
one?
the king. He could
The art of deception.
I feel like the disguise, maybe. But they both seem like they would. Makes it difficult. What else would it? Wait, the disguise might be money.
What? One of
'cause we
them
might
has
have
to be
pay for
magic, wouldn't it?
mustaches.
Which one would you think would be magic? This one?
Disguise, maybe.
Well, I was thinking you would have to pay for the mustaches.
Maybe.
No?
Oh, yeah, maybe. I don't know. I'm
True.
thinking more in D&D terms.
I feel like this one might be. I don't think the art of deception is going to be magic.
Maybe stamina? Height? Oh, I don't know.
It's hard to tell.
I
That's
think
really
it might
hard
be
to tell.
mind, which we have a lot of. I'm just trying to imagine a place where this could be magic.
Yeah,
but I don't
deception
think the
would
art
be
of
mind,
deception
right?
Would be magic.
No, deception would be
Yeah,
closer
you're
to
not-
mine.
you're not
Because you're
using
lying,
anything
right?
Deception sounds like mine.
Yeah. Yeah.
So let's fingers and toes crossed that this is mind.
That's a great idea. We can free the multi-demon and knock out my daily walk at the same time.
You take the multi-demon from its tank and lead it toward the exit. So far, so good. The exit guard glares at you. I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to take that thing outside. That's where you're wrong. We're taking the sex malcolmate on its daily constitutional. You see, we're the Pathmasters with a Z, a group of young entrepreneurs who made our fortune as professional walkers with an S. Our motto is a stroll a day keeps existential dread at bay. Your professional walkers with an S? That's a real thing?
It sure is. Taking a daily walk is really important. Clears your mind and it's great for your legs.
Correct. And he's got a couple of them.
Does the sex malcolmate even have legs? Isn't
Yes,
it
there's
just
one
a
right
big
there.
pile of red
There's
gooey
two.
flesh
There's a
and
front and bottom.
sexiness?
I just
I
realized
see
that
at least one foot.
on the left
Just
side is a butt.
realized- Yes.
With a lovely tail.
I see
That's.
I see at least 1 foot and one very sensual leg in a fishnet stocking, both of which are looking a little under-exercised in my professional Pathmasters with a Z opinion. This still seems fishy, but I admit I'm a new hire and I didn't really pay attention to the training, so this very well may be fine. I'll let you go if you can pinky promise me that you're not actually gonna break the sex malcolmate out of its cage and never return it. Deal? Deal. It's a pinky promise.
Polly, that's too far. You can't break a pinky promise.
Oh, my boy.
Don't worry, Scotty. I actually used my thumb. That means the promise isn't raw.
And that's what makes him the
Oh,
king.
oh, I gotcha.
That's the rules. Got it.
Devising, oh thank goodness, devising
good.
those convoluted professional walkers with an S lies may have cost you -3 mind, but you gain +3 soul for helping the multi-Damien escape.
Huzzah!
Amazing.
Still alive!
Right, I on a hump a lot. I mean, there's a whole.
Yeah.
You can get money at the cave.
Okay. All question marks. Do we want to play it safe?
Yeah, I mean if you can either get money or soul.
Yeah.
Which both were.
Polly, I think Brian's asleep again.
Let's eat his fries.
I'm up. I'm up.
That's the only thing he cares about is fries.
Oh, it's fries.
Oh, what could be inside this dank dark cave? Golden jewels and abandoned
They look so
mine
cute.
shaft. I know. Dinosaur bones and ancient civilization that's yet to be uncovered.
All three.
I mean, all those things are hella unlikely. It's almost definitely just a bunch of bats and rocks in there.
Still very good things.
That's true. But you won't know that for sure unless you explore the cave. What are you gonna do here? Okay, so...
Look for ore.
Yeah, do we want to focus on money or try and get some solo?
We're really close
Well-
to money. That might be a good idea.
We do, yeah. I mean, I don't think we can get the money this week, but we do, especially if we're gonna end up doing the cautious traveler at the rest stop. We want to
Okay.
stock up on some money if we're gonna turn a little bit of it into magic.
Okay.
Move your feet.
Time to make some money. You and your friends go into the cave to mine for ore. After an hour of walking and mining, you've got a decent pile of precious metals when you hear a voice cry.
Hey, y'all.
Oh gosh.
Let me tell you a story.
You dadgum kids, get the hell off my door.
Oh, yes.
Go on, get-
Who's
I've been ordering this ore for 15 years,
me.
and you ain't getting none of it.
It goes like this.
Why have you been hoarding RNA for?
Creature of the night. Don't worry, he's Brian.
Uh-oh.
Brian.
Did
is
Megan
Oh,
just
are you
freeze?
still here?
What happened?
Please, y'all, let's not
Is
pretend.
Meg okay?
Oh god, no.
Oh no, what
Oh,
just happened?
she's
I'm
gone.
here.
Oh, okay. You cut out for a second.
It remote player disconnected you.
Yeah. I should be able to reconnect.
Okay.
hang on.
Okay, hopefully.
So if you go to play, it should go online. Continue. This is a nice feature. of
Please
Road
excuse
Trip.
our technical difficulties. It will take a few moments for
Well-
us to get back online.
We'll get back to the jelly prospector in a second.
The Jelly Prospector is loading. Here we are.
All right, and now we join.
Nope, nope.
Oop, oop.
How do I?
There we go.
So I am.
There we go.
Juan.
Okay. Ready?
And then we kick both of them. I mean,
All right.
Perfect.
There we go.
Alright, let's
We're
go back.
baby.
Uh-oh.
man, I'm tired.
You just woke up from a nap.
What's your point?
A story about the zombie.
Gotta wake
I
up,
feel
bro.
Oh, yes.
Caves.
A monster.
Caves. Cave some stuff. Cave some stuff.
Caves, spelunking,
Caves.
dark,
More
dank
caves.
places that you can put your hands
Yes.
in. I mean,
Yep.
Crawling
What?
from
Some stuff in caves.
But why?
But why?
But why?
of the night.
But
Why?
He's Brian.
Money, money, money.
He's the zombie
Money.
man, but
Walking
please, y'all,
and mining.
let's not pretend.
Dadgum kids!
Fuck about any of
Get the
this.
hell off my door.
Brian won't give you the chance.
Come on, get-
Fucked his
get.
pretty jail.
50 years! None of it!
He won't bite you guys.
We already done this.
Rather eat some French
But
fries.
why have you been hoarding ore in a cave for 50 years?
Come to bite you.
Are you selling it?
Sing with me.
But why?
And
No!
move your feet.
I
Why?
don't want money. I want ore. You can't put a price on my precious ores. Each one's perfect, priceless, and unique.
But
I mean,
why,
true,
bro?
Just look at my signal ore. I can spend hours crouching uncomfortably on it. Ain't she a beauty?
Brian always wears a
that's some kink you got there,
I'm
sir.
so glad you're reading this folder.
There's nothing you can do to make him
This one's
Next sentence.
my shitting ore.
what you think.
Yeah, I shit on it.
He's the king. He couldn't care less. He ain't got no need to impress. Come on.
What? Keep going.
Would you please just take the chance? You show everyone the way with
Read
your
it. Do it.
hands. Come on, let it go. Move your feet real slow.
Y'all need to go. I have a gear shitting ore cleaned up for you.
He's a zombie man. He goes, oh,
Oh no.
Or Philly.
And this tall drink of water is Orophelia, my ore wife. No relation to the Wi-Fi bandit to become an ore hermit.
Dang, bro. Sounds like you got life all figured out. I'm jealous. Is there anything we can trade you for one of your best ores? Pretty please?
What's your offer?
All right.
Well, what do you want?
Hell if I know. Y'all got any suggestions? I've been in this cave so long I ain't got a frame of reference for what an ore's worth.
Oh, cool. Then he'll be super easy to scam. You offer to trade the weird ore collector. Long expositive stories about your life. Should be giving him the next best thing to ore, lore, or therapy.
Nice. Ooh.
One of these is probably...
Therapy sounds like mind. Therapy sounds like mine to me.
Yeah, the long expositive stories could either be stamina or hype, depending.
Which either of those are
both
good.
Of these, both
Therapy
of
can
these
also
seem
be
pretty
money if it
cheap.
costs. Oh, wait, no, because we're making money.
No, we're gaining money, so we won't lose money.
Yes, okay.
Let me tell you a story.
Therapy could be stamina too.
That's
Or
true.
hype. None
all
of these
three of
feel
those
like
are
they're gonna
okay.
be magic or soul, so I
Yeah.
No.
Which one should I do then?
The
Which
story
one's more
is-
interesting?
You.
Okay.
Afterlife came a creature of the night.
All right.
Okay, let's see. What's a juicy lore fact about fan favorite polygeists?
Yes.
Oh, here's one. Even though I've got a reputation for being happy-go-lucky, there are still a few things that really stress me out. Like children. They're annoying, demanding, and you can't give them alcohol. How am I supposed to relate to that?
Same color. Same.
Also, driving. I hate driving. It took a long time for me to even be cool with being in a car again, but driving one, that's still too much for me.
Aw, Polly.
Shout out to a plot line from the first
Aw,
game.
Polly.
Oh.
I guess it's my turn. A lore fact about me is that I like sports.
That's great, bud, but a lore fact is supposed to be something that not a lot of people know about you.
It is? Oh, dang. If I'd known there was going to be a Scott Pop quiz today, I would have studied more. Oh, I know. A lore fact about me is I have trouble remembering the order of the days of the week.
Same sometimes.
I know when Monday Night Football is, but I always confuse Tuesday and Tuesday. And where does Earth Day fit in?
What about you, Dix Ahoy? Tell us lore about you.
Well, if she insists, you launch into your favorite 2-hour tale of your secret hobbies and passions that were foundational to your character development.
Stamina.
Ooh.
Now I know why lore rhymes with bore. That story put me to sleep. Or maybe hype.
I think it might be that good.
Your story wasn't that boring,
Yeah.
was it? Well, apparently it
No, it's
was
still
because
okay.
you lost
Still
3
okay.
hype. Yeah. Wow, our stats are real weird.
Yeah, you need to do that to get 25 of a stat.
Real.
Right, but like compared to the last 2 games and how those worked, it is very odd.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it is.
At least it satisfied the ore collector. Any story you told was bound to be more interesting than his conversations with Orphelia. You made 3 money from the ore he gives you.
Hell yeah.
Orphelia.
22. We're so close.
Orphelia.
We are
We're so
very
close.
close.
This is this is my fucking ore. Do it. Follow your heart.
Do it.
Where are we going,
Do
my
it.
I
lad?
don't really think we need to trade anything, do we? I think we're okay. Unless we want to get magic just in case.
Yeah, you could do the cautious traveler just in case to get the magic up to 5.
Okay, let's do that.
Do we want to do another trade, or what's the best thing we should do, like on the car?
Yeah, so I don't know.
You could go to
What
the
do you think,
info
so,
stand
Megan?
and reserve something to come up on your turn if you don't feel like doing anything else. Sorry, what were you asking?
We were asking the pro's opinion.
Oh.
Cautious, please.
Yeah, I think 1 is good because it gives us 5.
So
So
I
you
should
can
do
take a
this one, right?
location. Yeah, and then it'll come up on your turn. So you could take the wealthy mansion where we're giving
Oh,
to
shit.
money.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Hi,
Nicely
Polly.
done.
Oh,
See, her mad skills at chess.
she does have mad skills at chess. But,
She's a chess master.
okay, let's talk about chess, baby.
No, I mean, talk about whatever you want. I'm just pointing out that that's a
Let's talk about you
factor
and
for her.
me.
Let's talk about the own thing. All right.
What can I tell you about good old chess? Castle early, control the center, create a favorable pawn structure.
I'm taking notes.
Like, the best thing you can do is read theory and then play. Play, and then play some more. You need to exercise your chess muscle until the patterns and concepts transcend from reason to intuition.
True.
That's my trick, really. I've been playing chess with my mom since forever, and she happens to be a grandmaster. She and I are so different. She is such a calm, collected woman. I love her. And with our personalities being written in completely different languages, chess has become our common denominator, our shared space. We find each other in chess. I think we get to understand each other through chess. So yeah, being raised by a chess grandmaster definitely helps.
I'll say.
Nowadays, I only seek out challenging high-stakes matches, or it can get very boring very quickly. I've developed a trick, though, to combat boredom. That is, I build stories and personalities for my pieces, and then I play accordingly. My by knight is secretly in love with my B1 knight is secretly in love with my F1 bishop. I must move the knight close to its lover and be ready to sacrifice it to save the bishop.
No, it's a bi night now.
So-
They're both.
Yeah.
I thought that by night sounded really good, you know? So I focus on all those little stories and whatnot. That way I don't get bored by an otherwise too easy match. Don't tell Liam. I always need to do this when I'm playing against him, and I suspect he thinks he's putting up a fight based on how focused I seem. It's cute.
Silly Liam.
Yeah, silly Liam. Anyway, yeah, I do love chess.
I love it.
That was adorable.
Dr. Brian!
Ooh.
Oh,
Wait.
so you had
Yeah.
a conversation with him? Oh, yeah, that's right.
The future.
Didn't we already have this conversation?
Well, for one, I've been thinking about what to do with those $10,000 I won.
What? What?
Oh,
What?
yeah. The other day I was eating yogurt, and apparently there was this thing where some of the yogurt lids had prizes in their backs. Long story short, I won the big prize.
Whoa, so that's why you've been eating yogurt these last few days.
Huh? Oh, no. I had no idea about the prize. I just like yogurt.
Okay.
But man, I have no idea what I'm supposed to do with $10,000. Buy a yacht?
Ooh, yachts.
You can buy a yacht with $10,000.
Actually, depending on the size of the yacht, that you could probably. See, I'm lost, dude. Normally, I don't manage more than $30 at the same time.
Any clue what you'd like to get? What you'd like to get with that much money, aside from a yacht, apparently.
The classics. I want something that doesn't translate into responsibilities or stress. The yacht might not be the best option then, because there's quite a bit of responsibility with that. No complicated stuff, no classy stuff, no ooh la la stuff.
And definitely not a yacht.
I'm a simple man, you know?
No weeby baguette.
Oh, now you're taking notes.
Taking notes here. Yeah.
Ah, and not a goose. Goose bad.
Okay.
Huh? Is that a reference
Why
to
would
something,
you
Megan?
use $10,000 to buy a single goose?
Is that a reference to something?
I don't know.
I feel like it might be, but I don't know.
It's like 10,000 goose when all you need is a knife.
I don't know. Just not a goose, okay? I'm so confused about that line.
Oh, okay. $10,001 burgers. A goose. Bet everything on red. You know it's better than 10,000. No, I think he just wants the burgers.
Yes.
Right, because he
He's
loves
the fries
fries.
guy.
I feel like the burgers would be. Yeah. That's an intriguing idea. I do like $1 burgers. Oh, he's blushing. And if my math isn't wrong, $10,000 should give or take let me buy $1,001 burgers.
10,000.
It would be less than that because money, because tax.
I'm not a scientist, but probably.
Aww.
And you know what that is? A lot of $1 burgers.
That it is.
It is a lot.
Oh,
Nom
lot.
nom nom. Browse.
Nom nom on that knob. Yes, dude. Imagine that. I have a burger for every moment, and I needed one. I never dreamed of living such a life of luxury. A life where I'd always have a burger in hand. Same.
What gentleman dandy you'd be.
Totally. Let's not waste any more time, buff boy. To the burger place.
To the burger place.
Wait, are you planning to buy all 10,000 burgers at once? Look at my face! Look at my face!
And you've got the kitty shivers too.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Brian, they'd get bad in a couple of days. Just keep the money and have a sort of burger fund.
Dude, you have the smarts to manage money. What if you joined me? I can be the money man, and you'll be the brains.
You could be
Hell
his
yeah.
brains.
I'm in.
You could be his brains.
What sucks is I think I have the lowest score right now, and if I have the lowest score, we won't get the Brian romance ending. But that's
No,
okay.
but the
So you
brains.
two go to the rest stops. I know, such a beautiful romance. Look at these buff
It's
boys.
so cute.
You two go to the-
And he's a zombie, and you could be his
Uh,
brains.
I would love that. You go to the Rest Stop's convenience store, you buy the first 2 of 10,000 burgers, and you'll be eating for the time being.
Yes.
Yes, Brian is more than a friend. Hell yeah.
God damn it. This game really does not like me.
I don't know how it
Keeps
decides what
putting
order
me
you
at the
go
end.
in.
I don't either.
Oh yes.
Oh, we're so close.
Yes.
Very dear to me.
Very dear to me.
It goes like this.
Week 4.
But boy.
This is gonna get so stressful. Alright, well, I can get money, or a question mark, or a question. Well, I'm gonna go for the sure thing. I don't wanna. We're so close. It's too close to do. Cryptic tech company, let's go, and hope I don't murder us. Actually, I don't think I can murder us because we only lose 3, but then the next person after me might murder us.
Yeah. Look, that looks like a plane.
Scott, that is a plane.
Whoa.
Wow, you've never seen technology. Wow, you've never seen technology this advanced before. I don't know why I had to do that.
I love it.
Wow. Finally, you can answer questions like, what's the future of virtual reality? Is crypto really the currency of tomorrow? No.
always wears the same
Answer no.
jacket. He gets
What the fuck
angry
are
when he says
NFTs
fuck.
anyway?
There's nothing
Trash.
you can do
There's
to make
so
it
much to
better.
see, but only
much
so
to
much
do.
time. You want to check out
So what's wrong with taking
True AI,
Couldn't care any less.
the metaverse, or the algorithm? Oh, I think I know what this one is, and it's really cool.
Clearly the metaverse, right?
Then do it.
The metaverse. When we get money for it, I just have to like not murder us. You find a lab labeled Metaverse Testing Chamber. The scientists staffing it are very eager to have you test their new tech.
Wow, you guys are offering us a lot of money to test this metaverse thing. Is it safe?
Yeah, totally. You can't get stuck in the metaverse unless you're very, very stupid, but that's not the case, right? Right? No comments.
I'm very smart, okay?
This might be dangerous, but on the other hand, free money! You put on some goggles and have your consciousness uploaded to the digital metaverse.
Whoa, this metaverse place looks exactly like the real world?
I have at least
Yes, but
three
it's
different.
digital.
I have at least 3 different animes in my brain about this going poorly real fast.
Yes, but it's digital, say the other metaverse test subjects surrounding you. We're playing a game of dominoes. Want to join in? Why, I've never had the urge to play dominoes in the first place. But now you can play dominoes in the metaverse. It's very subversive and cool. Pass. Why don't you tell me more about those floating otters you've got on strings? We metaversians collect them, the strangers explain. For every 5 floating otters you collect in the metaverse, you can trade them for 100 confettis. Okay?
Like
But,
Neopets.
why do you want confettis?
Let me tell you a story.
Because with a 10,000 confettis, you can buy a unique set of eyebrows. Unique eyebrows are greatly coveted in the metaverse. They've become a speculative market. Leave it to the internet to make everything a speculative market. This metaverse meta sucks.
He's Brian.
Correct.
Brian is
Take that, Zuckerberg.
Sheesh, someone's sick, the metaversian scoff. If you don't like it around here, why don't you make your own metaverse? Well, I'm not tech savvy enough to do that, but you just gave me a great idea. Or it could be a horrible idea. We'll find out on the way. Polly leads you and Scott to the metaverse version of the lab you were in, where you put on the digital headsets and enter the metaverse.
Oh god.
It's so dark in here. Where are all the people? Are we in the bad place?
Hey, you, whispers a shady guy in a trench coat. Wanna buy some illegal eyebrows?
Sure.
Brian always wears the same jacket.
No, Scott, don't do it. We don't know where those eyebrows have been. This place is too dark. We need to go deeper.
That's what makes him the king.
You upload yourselves to the metaverse, and now I'm stopping the bit where I add another meta every time, because if I don't, this is gonna get annoying. Oh my god! Look at her eyebrows!
This is amazing. This is amazing.
Oh my god.
This is the best thing ever.
Look.
I love Polly's
What do you
eyebrows.
think, Polly? Is it too much?
No.
Nope, it's just the right
That's
amount
right,
of
bitch!
punch. Whoa, gasps a nearby metaversian, grabbing a rusty razor. Hey, everybody, new eyebrows just dropped. Shit, run to the next metaverse!
Whoa! Where Otter Scott?
I can't work in these physical conditions. Keep going deeper.
Oh my god, claymation!
Ugh, I feel weird and squishy. Have I been slacking at the gym without knowing it?
If anything, it was worth it just to see the art assets in
Yes!
Hmm.
This is the third dimension everyone keeps hyping up. I am not a fan. Go deeper. So it goes for countless metaverses. They get progressively weirder and weirder until you find yourself in a black void.
Hello? Is anybody there?
Hey, someone says, running up to you. Thank goodness I found someone else. I thought I was all alone in here. Where is everything? Are we still in the metaverse? Yep, I've been stuck here for, well, I don't even know how long. Time flows differently in the metaverse. And since we're stuck here together for all eternity, do you want to play some dominoes?
Oh my god.
No! You gotta get out of here, but you're in too deep to find an easy exit, so how will you break free? Oh, I forgot I have to make a choice now. How will I break free? Do something very unethical to get banned from all metaverses. Something completely out of line, like a raunchy dance, but like a very raunchy dance. Keep escaping forward. Dig deeper into the metaverse no matter what until you somehow solve this situation. So this is gonna be Soul.
Yeah.
What the fuck do we think? This might be Mind or Stamina?
Stamina. I think Stamina. Keep digging.
Stamina for sure. Yeah. It's physical activity. I think it's
I
stamina.
really want
for
the
sure.
raunchy dance though.
I know, but that's
Yeah,
gonna
we
be
can't
Soul.
die.
I know.
And if this is Mind or Stamina, then that makes it easier for the person that comes after. I don't think this will be magic, hopefully.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Keep going! Fair enough. It looks like the only way out is through. Let's find the lab and keep going deeper. So you do. The next metaverse is made entirely of dominoes. The next is a dystopic wasteland devastated by the Otter Wars. In the next, the eyebrows by you. After hours of metaverse hopping, you take off your goggles and find yourself back in the lab you started in. Oh, do we get 4 now instead of 3?
Uh-oh.
Money 25, baby.
Hell yeah.
Welcome back, test subjects, the scientists say. Here's your +4 money. Glad you didn't die.
Was dying a possibility?
Whatever. Let's just get out of here. I need a drink.
Of course you don't care, Paula. You already died.
Are we back though? What if this is just another super realistic simulation? We saw tons of those on our way here.
I don't know. I guess it could be a realistic simulation, and we'd have no way of knowing.
So, our whole world could be a lie? What about our friends? We'll never know if they're our real pals or just advanced AI programmed to emulate something real.
I don't think we should question it, but it's better this way. Let's go. We could all use a drink.
Polly is my girl.
There we go. So I guess we lose 4 now. Look at those silly video
gosh.
game characters losing their -4 mind, wondering if their reality is
their
all simulation.
minds.
They
Don't worry, we can
they
laugh at
stack,
them
I guess.
because we know. Don't worry, we can laugh at them because we know ours is the true reality. Or is it?
Flame on. Ooh. We got the 3D
so now
achievement.
we just have to. I think we
Not
have to
fuck it up.
survive until the end of the
Brought the
week.
fun back to prison and we thrown the key away. That's an experimental prison.
I'm gonna run to the washroom. Don't kill us.
Oh, the distance! Oh my god, Bo. Okay, alright, okay. I'm gonna join Megan with the washroom run real quick before I do the shots, okay? Is that okay?
Okay.
You and Wolf should talk amongst yourselves. I will be right back.
Don't worry, he's Brian.
Oh, it's hooked on my ear.
Brian is a zombie man, but please, y'all, let's not pretend
I'll be right back.
that he gives a fuck about any of us or anything, really. Brian won't give you the chills. In fact, he's pretty.
Alright, I had to add another quote. This one's been this stream has been ample, full of great quotes. So.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad We're real close. I feel like we probably have to get to the end of the week before we like quote unquote.
Yeah, I think so too.
Because like when I played with Joe, I think like when you die, you die. Like it doesn't matter when you are.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know. I've only
This
played
game,
it once. So I don't know.
it feels a lot more complicated than the other ones.
Oh, for sure. I agree. Like the fact that I assume you could probably play it by yourself, but like having a group of people makes it a lot easier because you have more playing power towards
I used to try and occasionally unlock stuff in Monster Prom, and I would play by myself, but I have 4 characters that I just control, you know?
Right. Makes sense. There's certain things you can't do that with, no? Aren't there certain things you can only unlock if you're playing one?
Probably. I'm not sure.
Because I think Megan one time said that you can date the narrator, but only on a single player game.
Yeah.
I'm gonna learn how to play this on my guitar.
Tell me how.
Ryan the
Someone tell me
zombie.
how. This song has been on repeat since we got Ryan, and none of us are sick of it
I'm
yet.
so still
Try
into
not
it.
to hear it anymore.
I'm 100% still into it though. Right,
Bye,
Jones. Hi, Rai. You're just in time for a shot. Bow the distance. Just redeemed a shot. While we're taking a slight little break while Striker went to the AFK.
So to answer the questions that happened while I was gone, I think you can do everything multiplayer in Monster Prom. In Monster Camp, it's harder because you can't get the drinks as easily in multiplayer. Also, there is like you'll know when we get to the end. We'll go to a location. I was hoping it would trigger right away, but I think we might have to get to the end of the week, and then instead of going to the rest stop, we'll go to the destination.
Drunk
It's like the dying
Monster Hunter.
happens right away.
Fantastic, right. Okay, Bo, do you have a choice?
Yes.
Do you have a preference on the shot?
Which are my choices, though?
Peanut butter whiskey, rum, peach lemonade, mango, and
Hey y'all.
yeah.
Let me tell you a story.
Let's go with the peanut butter this time.
Yeah, alright.
Hell yeah, I was gonna suggest the peanut butter whiskey.
Yeah, baby.
I
Peanut
believe
butter.
I did mango last time I did a
I
shot.
think you did.
Like this. Crawling
All right.
from the afterlife.
Getting that screwball in here.
Creature of the night.
A shot
Worry, he's
before we flame
is the zombie man.
and choose which space we're
Hell
going to. I
yeah.
think we're gonna go to the picnic spot. Yeah.
He gives a fuck about any of us around.
Cheers, Bo.
Yeah, what's at the other?
Cheers, friends.
What
Cheers,
are
Rai
the
Rai.
options at the other plate? Cheers.
Woo. Oh, peanut butter. Woo. Okay.
Peanut
The
butter.
options at the other place?
The other place is like an experimental prison, and it's hype and stamina.
We don't need stamina because we have 10.
Do we want to get the hype then?
You could, yeah. Or, I mean, do whatever floats your boat. Just don't kill us.
Wears the same jacket if he gets any.
Oh, did you see the last quote I added?
There's nothing you can do to make him.
Oh shit, I put the wrong name. My bad.
He's not concerned about what you
Supposed to
think.
be Megan.
Oh, Meg, that should be Megan. Can you quote edit?
Just
Can you quote edit?
You can. There is a way to edit. I just don't know what it is.
Yeah,
I think
we
it's
still haven't
quote
figured
edit.
it
We'll
out.
figure it out.
I tried to do it one other time, but we'll look at it.
How did the drunk monster hunter go, Rai Rai? I can't play that game sober. That game confuses the hell out of me. Let's go
I have
to
it.
the
It'll get
experimental prison.
Alright.
Isn't it cool how nothing ever happens on the road? Oh.
Oh shit, okay.
You're driving
You're
along
left to
when you
die
see
at
a
this.
food truck parked on the side of the road. The people running it look awfully familiar.
Hell yeah!
Yeah, baby!
What's up, bitches?
gosh.
Welcome to the Totally Hex Taco Truck.
Hell
You
yeah.
here to try my special recipe?
Yes, please.
Run. Seriously. Every special recipe taco Hex has made today has been absolutely incredible.
Friend Ravi, it is not exaggerating. I've studied the molecular composition of Friend Hex's tacos, and they are more closely resemble food oil than food.
Come on, guys. Let me practice. I can learn to make tacos better if I don't work under the pressure of accidentally poisoning a customer with a taco.
Take 3 tacos, please.
Don't
Why don't we let this guy who just pulled up order first, just to see what happens?
Hello, says the new customer. My name is Heath, Inspector Man, and I'm a janitor. Yep, that's all true. Don't fact check it.
Apologies, sir, but my fact-checking software can only be disabled by an administrator. Your real name is Herman Tinez, and you are a health inspector.
We're having a real health inspection today? Why weren't we given any warning? Because then you would have had time to prepare. And I wanted to catch you off guard! Oh, my phone's ringing. It's my husband. I need to take this. Sorry. Hi, honey.
Aw, cute.
What?
I can't right now. I'm working. He won't fall asleep at all. Fuck, I'm thinking with the car because you got better acoustics.
1 second. Okay, we've got a little time. Cal, what are our chances of passing this health inspection?
1 in 50,000. Even less if I am right in my suspicions that Hex has been breeding mosquitoes in the walk-in freezer.
Don't have science experiments. Don't worry, I'm sure we can somehow pull this off in a weird, unexpected way. Flame on! Come up with a plan. Don't kill us.
Don't kill us! Party! Oh, welcome. Cook the ultimate burrito for the inspector. A burrito so good, it's worth the salmonella. No one's dream is to be a health inspector. Ask him to tell you all about his childhood dreams, in the hopes he ditches everything to pursue his dream job. I feel like this is mine.
It might be Soul, maybe?
The bottom one might be.
I thought that, but you're trying to make trying to make him quit, but you want him to do something better with himself.
Well,
Right,
we're
the
gonna
top
gain
one feels
something
like
and
stamina
lose
to
something.
me.
So
Yeah.
we're trying to guess both of the stats in this
Right.
case.
The top one looks like you lose stamina to me, personally. But I'm not certain.
No, it has to be height. A burrito so
You lose
good,
height?
it's worth the salmonella. So you'd,
Oh, I could see how it being that.
right?
Could be soul though if you're poisoning him, if you're knowingly poisoning him, and then.
So it's
But you might
Costing-
gain stamina from eating the burrito.
But you're cooking the ultimate
lose
burrito.
soul.
I was thinking losing stamina.
No, because you.
Activity. No?
I don't think you would lose
Like
stamina
kickable
from the cooking.
booty.
You might lose. You might
Lickable or
lose
lickable?
stamina.
Lickable. Yeah, baby.
Normally I would just look these up, but I'm trying to be good. So that one could be mind. You could lose mind, hype, or stamina, maybe.
I think at this point we just gotta go with our heart.
Let me tell you a story.
I think you just
sure
have
about any of
to
it,
try,
right?
try and pick the one that feels the rightest to you.
Yeah.
Dear to me,
I believe in you.
I
Flutter.
don't think this choice can kill you. It can just make it harder for the because the next choice after this could kill us then.
Okay. All right.
Worry, he's Brian. Brian is the zombie man, but this is
We
Roll
might
his
gain
dice.
soul from the bottom one if we help him find his dream job.
All right. All right. All right. The health inspector returns.
I'm back. Let's get this inspection started. I want one taco, please.
Say, Herman, you ever, think of telling some total strangers about your childhood dreams?
You want to hear about my dreams?
Herman asks, starry-eyed.
I'd love to tell you. When I was a boy.
I'm
There we
losing
go.
hype.
I already don't care. I am losing -3 hype as he speaks.
My father was a firefighter. He was incredible, a real hero. Every day I watched him save lives, and I thought to myself, these buildings wouldn't burn down so much if someone were making sure they're up to code. I wanted to change that. When I grew up, I wanted to be a safety inspector. Party, thank you so much for those biddies. You are such a sweet person.
Also,
You
why
wanna be an
was he
inspector.
watching? Why was he watching all of his dad? Like the fire is his dad's spot. What is that? Why was he there?
Yeah,
But
you're asking the good questions.
Thank you, party. Cheers, my friend. You're so sweet. Yeah.
you sort of did that, right? Aren't health inspectors and safety inspectors pretty much the same thing?
Nope. Oh, nope. I clicked on the wrong thing.
No! Safety inspectors are superheroes, saving people from potential fires and sealing cave-ins. Health inspectors just stop restaurants from giving people salmonella.
But stopping a salmonella outbreak would also indirectly save lives.
Yeah, but who would notice or care? You ever read a comic about a superhero who saved people from salmonella? Me neither.
Well, I think if you just wanted to be a safety inspector, you should just go for it. Life's not gonna wait around for you to chase your dreams, dude.
Logically speaking, safety inspection is quite similar to your current job. If you are already good at this, you will likely succeed at that.
Yeah, you should make a career change immediately, like now immediately.
Yeah, you're right. I'm over this health inspector shit. It's time to live my life for me.
Herman rips his shirt off and walks confidently into the desert sunset to pursue his new dream.
Why did he take his car?
Leave him be, Scott. Leave him be.
You saved the food truck and gained +3 soul for helping the health inspector find himself. Nice.
So don't lose any more hype.
No more hype
Die.
done! You're faced with a very strange prison. Oh no. I have no clue why you'd want to break into a prison as a fun road trip back. I can think of a few reasons. But it's safe to say that this place isn't your typical penitentiary. Maybe the morbid curiosity is setting into you? In any case, what are you hoping to find inside this prison?
I'm gonna make a suggestion. I'm pretty sure that bottom one is that we lose stamina.
Yes.
If you mouse over it, we have 10 stamina.
lose
I'm gonna
stamina.
suggest
We also
do
could
that,
gain
yeah.
hype if we wanted it.
That's true. If we gain hype, that's true. We do need hype.
Both of those would probably be okay.
Deadly games sounds fun.
True, if you gain the hype, then the next person might be safer.
You all go to the prison entrance to inquire about a tour, but the security guards just beat you until you're unconscious. Bummer.
Ow, what happened? Did we go to Bender and I forgot? Sweet, you guys are finally awake. Now we can solve this puzzle. What puzzle? Where are we, Dahlia? We're in the experimental prison. We were all kidnapped and put here as a metaphor for how selfish monsters are or something dumb. In order to escape, we need to solve this puzzle. There are 2 doors in this room. One leads to freedom, the other to survival. The bullet or the bear? But where's the...
Oh, this
there's
crap.
a guy. There's a guy guarding each door. One guard always tells the truth, and the other guard always tells a lie. We only have one chance to ask a guard a question and pick the right door, or we die.
I know how to solve this riddle. I've watched that movie a million times. You ask if the other would tell the truth or lie, and then I don't understand. I still don't physically, actually, consciously, me as a person does not understand this riddle.
No, this is dumb. You like hold up something that's blue and you say, "What color is this?" and one of them will lie.
So it literally is telling you. You ask a guard which door the other guard would tell you to go.
Yeah, but that's
the answer to the riddle.
But one of them always lies, and one of them always tells the truth. So when the one lies,
but that's how you figure out. That's how you figure out whether they're lying or telling the truth.
right? But wouldn't they both tell you that? Wouldn't they tell you different doors?
Listen, I don't understand it either, but that's the answer to the puzzle.
Wouldn't the
right there.
liars
game is
say
literally
that
telling
you
the
should
answer
go to
the
the bad
puzzle.
door, and then the truth teller should say they should tell you different doors? You get 2 different answers. I don't understand.
Just click the button. Boring! Don't be a boring boob, Pokemon. Let's add some spice to this situation. It's not often we get the opportunity to ask someone anything our hearts desire.
We've literally always had that opportunity. Asking people stuff is free.
Right.
Yeah, but now we've got added stakes to the situation, and the stakes are meaningless to me because I'm already dead. So let's just have fun
That's
with
why
it.
we love Polly. But
Ollie
Scott,
can literally leave at any
Dahlia,
point she
and
wants to
I
because
aren't
we're good.
dead yet, and we'd really like to stay alive.
I'd like to. I'd like to see them try to kill me. Worst case scenario, I just get another cool scar.
Worst case, Ontario.
My understanding of morality is shaky at best, so I'd rather do this Polly's way.
Well, dang. Peer pressure is your greatest weakness. Guess you can worry about not dying later. It's funny question time.
Ease. Let's fight fire with fire. If these guards wanted to mindfuck us with this riddle, let's ask them a mindfucky question to get back at them.
Emotional warfare. Guard of the left door. Is it true that you've developed secret feelings for guard of the right door? FOMO warfare. Guards, now that we're all good friends, I thought about renting quads for all of us. Want to join us for a day of thrill, fun, and quads?
It's gotta be money.
Well, the bottom one... well, that's true, it might be. The top one might be soul, which we just got a bunch of.
I guess you're lying. Yeah, you're lying to...
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'd say we go with emotional warfare. Yeah.
Yeah?
Well, if we want to keep our money...
Alright.
Yeah.
If it says, I thought about renting quads.
It is true that Wolf is going to be able to get money on his turn, so you
That's
could
true.
spend the money and then he can instantly get it back because he picked a place that has all monies.
That's true.
So it would
yeah.
be safe. If we think I think the bottom one is either money or stamina, so it's probably safe.
Do we want to do
Well,
that?
if that's the case, then which
to guard
two
from-
sound more fun?
And renting quads
I mean, it's
is
your
clearly
choice.
more fun.
Right. Well, I feel like the interactions between the guards
Yeah.
in the narration might be
The
fun.
the
if you use
secret
the
feelings
top
between the
one, but
guards.
That's just me.
Yeah, it's true. Implanting a little seed. We could do
Yeah.
that.
But again, it's up to you. So.
Emotional warfare.
Move your feet real slow.
I'm almost certain that one's soul. Oh,
Yep,
nasty.
there it is.
We're definitely gonna lose -4 soul for playing dirty, but fuck it. I want to see what they say.
You stroll up to the
Polly,
first
same.
guard and ask him your question.
About the zombie man.
Well,
Yes.
I don't know what you mean, he says, sweating.
Very dear
A
to
word
me.
person. All of his romances are usually bad news and
Crawling from the
I-
afterlife.
fuck it!
Came
I can't tell a lie! It's true I'm hopelessly in love with God number 2. After years of working together, all the nice conversations, I couldn't help catching feelings, and we have so much in common. We both got doors.
Brian
You really love me? God 2 gasps. I didn't read the rest of that. It's fine.
It's still the same.
What? How could you break his heart so casually, bro?
Gardlung looks like he might cry, but then he realizes,
real slow.
wait, you always lie, don't you? Does that mean you do feel the same? Guard 2 winks roguishly. I dunno, Guard 1, why not come over here and find out?
Holy shit! They're hardcore making out. This is the best.
This is what I wanted. This is what I wanted.
Here I thought we were in a Deadly Games genre scenario when it was actually a rom-com all along.
With the guards distracted, you can easily check both doors. You find the right exit and leave unharmed.
Hell yeah.
I'm just happy we left safely, but I'm even happier those guards found true love.
Same. Yeah.
True that. Flameon's a master riddle solver and a matchmaker.
That's right, Vicious. Yup.
Tell me.
You're the total package. You're also the proud owner of +4 hype. Good work, champ.
Alright, well, don't murder us.
Yeah.
We'll be fine.
I just want to say it was. Oh. Yeah, no.
Probably just
What
come
does
on.
that? What is that one? Mind?
You're just seeing things.
Yeah, mine down.
We don't actually need money.
Who wants to be a millionaire? Is the answer there.
What do you want to do?
Which one would you
Well,
find more
if you
interesting?
know
Laura?
you're I mean, yeah, do whatever you want, but if
I just want to make sure we don't lose any
I was gonna say,
money.
is there a chance we lose money on one of the question marks here?
It's a possibility, I
yeah,
guess,
if you did one of the question marks, but that one's mind, right? We have 7 minds.
So we've got enough.
Yeah.
Okay.
But we
'Cause
would.
if we
It
gain
means
money,
we
we
would
don't
gain
know what we'll
something.
lose. I mean, if you want to
Okay.
gain money, that's fine. It's just that we don't know necessarily what we're just trying to survive, right?
That's fine.
Right.
Prison break.
Yes, prison break. Oh, we got an
What sort
achievement
of
for that.
place is this? Is it even real? A location this nonsensical could easily just be the product of a dehydrated, overheated brain. But half of the weird shit you do and see on the daily could fall into that category too, so who's to say?
It's physical.
Yeah. One thing's for sure, you're gonna explore this strange place. Where do you go?
Oh yes.
Let's see.
I wanna get physical.
The Oasis of 1,000 Scots? Come on, you're gonna pick that one anyway.
Yeah. Yeah. Yes, we are.
Way in the world that wasn't gonna pick that one.
Dreams do come true, chat. You and your friends check out the Mirage. It's full of gorgeous oases, flying hit, unproblematic tweeter freight feeds, and other things that will never exist. Polly, I'm thirsty. Can I get a drink out of that puddle over there?
I mean, you don't need my permission, but I have to warn you that I don't think that pedal's actually real.
Polly.
If I can see
She's
it,
the best. She's like,
that means it's... I know. If I can see it, that means it's real. Besides, I feel like I'm drawn to this puddle. It's almost as if it were made for Scott specifically. Okay, whatever that means. You wander over to the puddle to indulge Scott and come across something buck fucking wild.
baby.
Holy shit, this place is crawling with Scott. How is this even happening? Oh my god.
Oh
It's
my
little bad boy Scott.
He's got a hair flying.
He's got red hair.
Welcome to the dark side, Scott. Let's cuss words and
I'm not
let's say
mad.
cuss words and pee on fire hydrants. What aren't ours?
Oh, sure. I mean, I do both of those things every once in a while anyway.
You do? Is it possible that you were the Dark Scott all along?
It's nice to meet you, dude. I'm Chaz.
Oh, hi, Chaz. Dang, bro, you sure look distinct for me while somehow still being the same genre of good boy as me.
Heck yeah, dude. I was just making homemade waffles for the other Scots here. You want one?
Hell yeah. Look at that chest.
Sure.
Holy shit.
I know. I just have one question first. What's up with that Scott over there?
Give me cotton. More cotton. Okay, yeah, that is definitely our cue to go before we lose more -4 mind.
Oh my god.
Oh, do we have to? I feel so welcome here. I'm finally among my people.
Oh, Scott.
I know. Can we stick around and meet just one more Scott before we go? Please.
Just one more.
Damn. How can I say no to you, buddy? Fine, we can meet one more Scott. Choose wisely, Winku.
Me? Wise? Oh, that's a lot of pressure. Dix Ahoy, can you help me decide who to talk to? Oh my god.
Oh, we know which.
Oh,
I think I know which one he's gonna choose.
Oh, God.
Does this have,
Your
does this
energy
have,
Scott looks.
does this have stat implications or is just... Oh, we already know
I mean,
we're
we're
gonna
gonna
Come
do.
on,
We
you
already
have to
lost
do
what we were
sexy
gonna
cat
lose,
maid.
so-
Let's go. Just do it. Just do it.
I don't know. The omnipotent cue of pure energy Scott looks real cute though.
Sexy
I
cat
know,
maid.
but
Bo.
look at this. Look
You
at
know
this.
what?
Look at these.
Pick your dream,
I can
Scott. What?
My face is going right here.
Uh-huh.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Scott in a revealing maid outfit and carrying a tray of snacks. How is this even a contest? Yes.
Oh my god!
Dude, the cat, Scott.
Yeah. Yeah. Up, bros. Do you want some delicious ice cream?
I regret my decision.
Do you? I don't think you do. I don't think that's true.
We can teach him how to talk. Thanks for the yummy snacks, bro. Where'd you learn the recipe?
From my maid cafe, Kawaii Wolf. The salmon sorbet is our most beloved recipe.
Oh my god, no.
Winku.
Ooh, ooh, Scott. Whoa, you in a restaurant?
Scott.
Congrats, bro.
Tee thanks. In my realm, everyone runs their own food joint, and everyone competes to be the best food joint ever. Angry Face. Catgirl Awavi and Catboy Calquester run a food truck. Catboy Liam and I have our cafe. Polly opened up her toilet
Do you
winery.
partner with Liam?
Why am I not a cat girl in this alternate reality? What did I do to get left out of the fucking gimmick?
I love that
Forget
Polly's
that.
not
Is
coming.
Catboy Scott saying he runs a cafe? Like an actual cafe? He's not just like a weirdly detailed garage.
Of course not. Oh, whoa. What's this? Are you saying your blows all went in the washes yourselves?
God, the fucking. I don't think I'm a mirage, but maybe I could be. If I was a mirage, would I even know it?
Is there some sort of anti-cat girl quality about me? I've never thought I'd be offended by this until it happened.
Okay, you should probably go before Cowboy Scott makes you question your existences for any longer. At least you gained 4 stamina from that surprisingly delicious salmon sorbet.
If there is a place where we can spend stamina, we should do it.
That was
Because we'll
such a
survive.
ride. Oh my god. Right, let's get wet. Hype. Soul and
That's
mind.
Mind
Those are all
and
games.
magic.
Okay, so that's not
and
bad.
what's on the other side? Oh fuck! There's nowhere we can for sure spend.
We can
it.
Oh,
What was the
Oh,
other
money.
one? I think mind is our only danger stat, so maybe we should gain mind.
yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
you could try.
Never wait.
Because then we
Everything
can't-
else we can take the hit on.
Theoretically
Yeah.
can't lose. Yeah.
Yeah.
To the lake.
Can we stop for a
You're
snack? I'm
snacking
hungry.
right now, Brian. You're snacking right now.
But I don't have enough fries.
Brian the zombie.
I am
On a
the
hot,
zombie,
sunny
bro.
day.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
On a hot,
whoa.
sunny day like this, a lake visit is the perfect way to be with. What's up? What happened?
Brian always wears the same
I wasn't paying
jacket.
attention.
Cute.
Oh look, I've got a whole bunch of balls.
You can do to make him look
I'm grasping a whole bunch of balls.
He's not concerned about what you think, and that's what makes him the king. He couldn't care any
And
less.
that's what.
He ain't got no
Did you read this? Did he read this?
Sorry, I got entranced by the song again. It's also the perfect excuse to see your hot friends in swimsuits. Correct. Not that you were fantasizing about that this whole time. No, definitely not. Anyway, what do you do now with that you're here? What do we do? So the soul is build sandcastles, we go
Say
swimming.
we were gonna gain mind.
Yeah, mine.
Would
Just
be-
build
yeah,
sandcastles.
would
Building
Build
sand
sand
castles.
castles, I
That sounds perfect.
It sounds like sounds lovely.
This game just gets
You're
more
having-
stressful as it goes on.
Yeah.
Well, fingers crossed this should be close to the end. So, you're having
Should
fun
be the
building
end, yeah.
sandcastles when you notice that your sandy abodes have acquired some new tenants.
Rose, look. Those hermit crabs are moving into our sandcastle.
That's dope. We have king and queen crabs now. You guys are like the kingmakers of the lake.
Yeah, and check out the king's brother sharpening that shell shard into a spear. I smell a regicide coming on.
Oh, hi, Wanda. Hi, Stu. What are you doing at the lake?
What are we doing here?
Aren't you the lifeguards?
Oh, yeah. Good catch. That explains these rescue floaties and this whistle and why my swimsuit says lifeguard.
And that reminds me, as the lifeguards, we gotta check to make sure your sand castles don't have any OSHA violation.
Yup. Them's the rules for some reason. And I can tell you already that these castles aren't up to code at all.
Oh yes.
Bummer, dudes. We'll be back with the paperwork to condemn them. It should take 5 minutes to an hour, depending on if we forget what we're doing on the way.
We have to do something, bros. If they condemn our sandcastles, King and Queen Snippy won't have a place to go home.
Wanda and Stu Snippy. Big fan. There's got to be some way to get the castles up to code before the lifeguards return. Time to save the crabs from total ocean annihilation. right. You may have to replace the sand with another material. Sand isn't well known for its integrity as a material. You probably have to ditch the Murder Plaza. Chances are the Murder Plaza is the least safe part of this sandcastle. I feel like the top one might lose money. You're buying
same.
material. Ditching the Murder Plaza.
He gets any hate, he says fuck it.
That one might be hype.
Hype?
Cool. He's not
If it is hype, that one seems
safe,
okay.
right?
And that
Hype
makes him
seems
okay.
safe.
Yeah. Well, we'd rather lose hype than money.
For sure.
right?
Yeah. For sure. All right, let's go with the second one then. Get rid of the Murder Plaza.
Ditch the Murder Plaza.
Are you sure? The Murder Plaza was like the best part of the castle.
Yeah, that sounds right.
And I spent so long sculpting little bloodthirsty sand golems.
Are King and Queen Snippy gonna have sexy knife play Thursdays now?
Ooh.
Actually, it's King Scuttle now. King Snippy was mysteriously found dead with a seashell spear in his thorax.
Oh, where was his body found?
The Murder Plaza, obviously. It's thematic.
God damn it!
There it is. The hype.
Yeah, there we go.
Yep.
Sorry.
Good. Oh, you lose -4 hype getting rid of the awesome Murder Plaza and all its amazing sand torture devices, but it's for the best. Sand dunes, ready for us to hand down our verdict.
Stu, check it out. They got rid of the Murder Plaza. That puts you right in OSHA compliancy, my dudes.
Wow, that was pretty easy. We didn't have to clean out the mold in the guest house.
Yeah, OSHA certifications are stupid easy to get, as long as you don't have asbestos. Murder plazas or less than 3 windows, you're gonna go. Great, you gain +4 mind from the relaxing joy of building a sandcastle. Sans Murder Plaza. Hell yeah. Oh.
Yeah.
So we have to do the rest stop. So nobody should go to the car.
Okay,
Okay.
where's everyone want to
I'll
go?
go to the bus stop. Oh, okay. It's me. I'll go to the bus stop and talk to Brian again, even though I think I've done all of the conversations with him. Because we want to bring him with us to the end.
Right.
Could I talk to Polly again?
Yeah. I think you might get the love conversation with her if you do it again. Don't go to the car.
No cars.
Oh shit. I guess you have to go to
That
the
means I
noodle
have
stand
to-
then. Oh, you could
trade
go. You could go to the car and do one risky traveler.
I mean,
Because I don't
do you
think
have
it
to
would
trade
kill us.
something if you trade?
You do have to trade
But
something.
you could
I guess
trade
you could try
something
to
equal
avoid...
with equal, potentially.
Yeah.
It's just
What is-
random what it gives us.
Right.
Yeah.
What is the risky 2 again, sorry? It just,
I think it would take 2 of our lowest stat and make it our highest stat.
Oh.
like, take 2
As
from
long
one
as we
and
have-
our highest?
As long as we have 25 money at the
Make
end
it-
of this,
what-
we'll go straight to the ending.
Can you look up what the risky does?
It takes your highest stat and makes it your. It takes your lowest stat and makes it your highest stat.
Yeah.
And I
But
think
does
it's
that
gonna
mean
be
that the
have
highest
two.
stat
Any money.
gets not high?
It means that it would take 2 hype and make it 2 money. If you do risky.
So it takes away 2 from the lowest and
Oh,
puts that
oh,
2
oh,
in.
oh, I see.
Okay,
I
so-
see. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, might as well do that, I guess.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll do that and I'll do a
Wait,
risky one.
that's
fine.
this?
'Cause I
That's
think
this.
the trading, yeah, the car.
Car. The car.
The trading is probably riskier.
Yeah, because we don't know what each
As
of
long
them
as we have.
really does.
Yeah. As long as we have 25 money, we'll go straight to the ending after this.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that this should work. This should work.
Okay.
So take
I'm
the
doing the
risky.
risky traveler.
Yeah. Oh, there, it only did one, so that's good.
All right, so we're good.
So pick a location, it doesn't matter.
Holly! Oh, tell me about your projects, honey.
Projects? Well, don't laugh, but I sometimes wonder what if I wrote something myself? Like, I love devouring literature, so what if I vomited a bit of it too? Imagine. Barf.
What will your novel be about?
I don't know yet. I've thought of several ideas, but I'm not sure. I sort of tend to avoid genre fiction myself, so I'd probably do the same for my own stuff. I've read some kick-ass genre fiction, but oftentimes I find it focuses so much on adhering to tropes and conventions. Sure, some amazing novels dare to go beyond all that, but most of the time it bores me a bit. Like, I respect it, but it's not my thing.
Valid.
What a perfect dialogue for Megan to read.
I know. And please, spare me the obvious metaphors that go for a message that is thrown at your face with the subtlety of a brick. Please. Good literature doesn't pretend to give you answers, it asks questions for you to ruminate about. And don't get me started on the characters. You know what Mama likes about them novel characters?
For them to be hot.
No, I mean, yes, but the most important thing is for them to be relatable. I've said this on my streams, actually. Give me a beautiful, complex, flawed characters that I can connect with.
But also make them hot?
But also make them hot, yeah. So many ideas of what I want in a novel, so little ideas of what the actual novel should be. Care to spare a girl some novel ideas, my friend? So you have to pick one that fits with what she said.
There's this sexy, brooding, cynical chain smoker who survives in a city riddled by crime while reluctantly helping people in need for money. An intimacy coordinator that's so good at their craft, they're now on a journey to reconnect with their own intimacy in a way that's less intellectual. The gods gift everyone powerful magic rectangles that can connect all monster kind. But what if they made monster kind lonelier than ever?
Oh shit. Is it the middle one? I'm not certain.
I think it's probably the first one.
I was gonna say it's either this one or this one. But the money, well...
Because she said she likes complex characters and she doesn't like tropes.
That's why I was thinking the fact that it at the ending says for money, but maybe not. I don't know. It's a tough choice. I don't know.
I feel like the first one's more. tropey.
No,
Really?
I don't know. Is
feel
this
like it's
more
the-
tropey? I think this
feel-
is more tropey.
I think if you get it wrong, you might get a second chance, but...
Well,
Mine
give it a
was
try.
way easier because it was Brian didn't want responsibilities.
Yeah.
Okay, the theme of the day is money. We'll go with the first one. Ah!
Okay, I was wrong.
So it's the second one.
Okay, so go with the second one.
Oh, thank God.
There you go. That's actually a really good idea.
Oh, yeah.
A really good idea, Boo. I'm legit surprised. I feel like that was more tropey than the other ones, but...
Thanks.
Like, intimacy is a subject I find super interesting. It sort of transcends sex or love. It's incredibly universal, undeniably relatable. I guess that makes sense for Polly. I would have to do extensive research on the work of intimacy coordinators to be faithful to the character. But at the same time, I can draw a lot from personal experience. It's a lovely mix. And I could write it in a way that doesn't pack obvious answers. An exploration of intimacy from someone who needs to balance their technical expertise with their subjective experience. I should aim for people to reflect on their own relationship with intimacy. Flame on, you're a fucking genius.
I have heard it before.
I agree.
Cannot confirm or deny to that statement.
Hey, you dog. Listen, I think this could be it. I might explore this idea further once we're back from this road trip. Would you be up for reading the manuscript and tossing some feedback at me?
Sure thing.
We could even exchange notes on intimacy, a winko.
Uh-huh. And so you spent the night exchanging notes on intimacy. It was an incredibly edifying and arousing, the best combination. Helping your friends can be fun. Yes, yes, yes.
Buff boy.
Buff boy.
Oh, hey, Buff boy. You want to talk, huh? No, thanks. I'm not up for it tonight. Nothing personal, it's just one of those days.
I think it's because he has less conversations.
How about we just chill instead?
Hell yeah. You and Brian sit quietly on the bench, enjoying the comfortable silence. Something I actually do with my husband. Hell yeah! Destination fulfilled. Invitation to the glorious kingdom.
Oh.
We did it! We didn't die!
We did it! Oh my god, there's so much pastel in there.
Now we find out who gets the good ending. Oh, look at this! Oh, look at this person! This little jellyfish boy! Or octopus.
Glory to the Mer Kingdom. You've heard so much about this marvelous land full of wonders and blatant violations of basic monster rights. Look at the little shrimpy guy on the end.
Yeah!
The banquet is exquisite. There's tons of seafood served. That's a little
unnerving, yeah.
It's a clever and delicious way of repurposing traitors to the crown. Holy shit.
Do you guys mind if
Miranda
I...
for you.
Do you mind if I pop out for just 1 sec and give my husband a quick kiss because he's going to bed?
Ghost Pepper!
I know I'm in control here.
Shame him!
We'll just take a
Shame him!
Tell him I love him. Look at the little axolotl man's mustache.
Dude, the characters in this painting are great.
The one-eyed squid waiters. That's crazy. Oh my god.
Got the eel on the right with the hat. Oh no! Oh no!
Oh, that I wonder if that was Megan.
Is that Megan again? Megan!
He says he
Maybe.
loves you all in a platonic way.
Megan, I think
Did I
you disconnected again.
I
Hang
think
on,
so,
we should
yeah.
be...
Hopefully we can still do the... continue.
We should be able to reload it, yeah.
Ooh.
I'm sorry, I don't know what keeps happening. This is
worries.
crazy. We earned that ending, dude.
Right?
Gotta
Hell
have
yeah.
it.
Alright. Ready up.
Whoops. There we go.
We were fawning over all of the adorable fish people.
Yeah.
They are adorable, for sure.
This has been so much fun, you guys.
I know. I hope it actually, like,
I know.
lets us do the
I'm like,
ending.
please.
It's taking a little while, yeah.
Hello.
I was partial to the axolotl man with the
He
mustache.
did have a fabulous mustache.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Also the little shrimpy boy. The little shrimpy boy on the end was very cute.
Connection error. Remote player disconnected. Okay, we'll try again.
Alright, it's kind of totally frozen for me, so.
No. Let us finish. Don't take this away from us.
No! What is happening? It's not. It like hella froze up for me right now, you guys. Like there's nothing I can do.
I mean, if you close it, does it forget your save?
I don't know. I don't think so.
Oh no.
Hang on. Now you can play, stop playing, go on a hike, meet someone special, marry, start a family, grow old, retire, and come back and resume your monster road trip. So I'm assuming you can?
Like if it Okay, we're gonna try.
I don't have a choice if it's frozen.
Yeah, it was completely.
I did check the gallery and it didn't give me credit for the ending yet, so.
What did it do? Put it in a different window. Why did I put it in that window?
Sorry guys, I feel terrible if it's me who keeps disconnecting.
Oh my god, please.
Well, the fact that Flutter is also froze makes me think it's just sort of like all over the place.
That's true, it could have been anyone's that time, so you're gonna go online and then hopefully it gives you the option to resume.
Continue? Yeah.
Also,
Continue,
the
yeah.
game screen is over top of my chat and everything because it chose to go on that monitor.
Hopefully it's only for a hot minute.
Yeah.
All right, let's go. Come on, game. Let us have this.
You can do it.
Let
game.
us
You can
do it. All right. Okay. All right. Come on, baby.
You can do it.
There we go.
Yeah.
Glory to the Mer Kingdom. Hell yeah.
I think this was it. Repurpose.
Here we go.
They have failed their attempted coup, but they surely achieve a revolution in their mouth. You attend royal balls, public executions, seahorse races. Yes, you understand the many perils of romanticizing the extremely wealthy and their wasteful lifestyle. But you had a long road trip, so you choose to be a class traitor, if only for a few days. A toast to all things fancy.
Cheers.
You're so excited to get to the Mer Kingdom. Nope. But the thing is, a couple stops ago, your friends made a silly mistake and took a stranger with them that they're convinced is you.
Oh no! Please get the
What a wacky error. It takes you some days to hitchhike to the Mer Kingdom, and when you finally arrive, everyone's done and ready to go back home.
Oh no!
Whoop, I'm sorry.
If that wasn't enough, you must admit the new Dix Ahoy is way more charming and fun
Oh
than you.
no!
False.
Sad trombone noise.
We didn't leave Whoopi behind. The Mer Kingdom is cool and all that, but you know what's cooler? The fact that tonight you and Brian had sex.
Woohoo!
What a night.
Yeah, baby.
Now the two of you are just chilling, talking after the deed, and eating burgers and fries.
Best part.
Oh, look at those buff boys.
Oh God,
my
yes.
God.
That was something.
The blush lines are my favorite part. Yeah.
The two of you are breathing hard, covered in sweat. For someone so zen, Brian sure knows how to get wild.
That's
He lives in the
that's
moment,
it.
man.
That's right.
Yeah, that's it.
Maybe he stores the energy for this sort
That's
of thing.
right. Brian knows how to get down.
It's fun, isn't it?
What's fun?
Oh, bitch. I've spent most of the trip wondering if I should make a move. Like, I wasn't sure if you were into me.
I was. Well, I am.
Aww. Yeah, I guess sometimes I get too much in my own head. Way.
I get you. I'm like that too. But then I remind myself, life can be simpler. That's deep.
How so?
Well, look at us. You like me, I like you. It can be simple as that. No need to overthink. Just being true to ourselves.
Like this boy. As simple as that, huh? Two people liking each other.
And having a good time.
Good time.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I like the sound of that.
Buffalo.
Move your feet real slow. Yeah?
I might fall asleep soon, okay? Before I pass out, I wanted to tell you I'm glad this happened.
Aww.
Snuggle you. Me too.
You're so fucking cute. Let's have some more fun in the
Yes,
morning.
please.
Hell
Damn.
yes.
Alarm cock is the best cock.
That has to be added as a quote. I like the sound of that too. And so the two of you slowly but steadily fall asleep, your head resting on Brian's chest, both covered by his warm jacket. Aww.
The Merv Kingdom can wait, really. I mean, you're having quite the conversation with Polly. Feathers?
Yeah, tickle sex is weird, but a lady must try everything at least once in an afterlife.
Penguin mask. I'm joking, but it's hard to think of anything that catches you off guard, girl.
You betcha.
You munch on the pizza you two are sharing while you play this little game in the car. I know. A globe.
Just one? I've had sex using all sorts of gloves. Winter gloves, construction gloves, mittens. I thought it said globes too.
No, a globe with a B.
Oh, it did say
Yeah, definitely. And you'll never guess how that one went. Let me tell y'all.
She leans into you and whispers into your ear. Her warm tickles your ear. You're alone. Just the two of you. She doesn't need to whisper it. Maybe she's flirting? Nah, you're just imagining things. When she finishes, you almost choke on your pizza. That story was strange and yet incredibly provocative. Okay, I give up. She looks at you for a hot second with such intensity that, dang, she should use protection before looking at someone like that.
Let me think. Something that has never played a part in a wild poly night. pizza.
Now you definitely choke as she places her hand on your thigh, still holding that look.
Hot damn.
Really?
Nah, boo. Been there, done that. Let me show you.
And she leans closer to initiate what is bound to be a very long night.
Hell yeah, you're fucking.
Yeah.
That's still you, I think.
Adeline,
isn't it?
that's
Who's it?
you.
No, this is you.
Oh, sorry. I'm looking at the streamed one again. I can't see the bits. You rejoice in the decadent pleasures of the Mer Kingdom. You feast on exotic delicacies. You befriend pompous aristocrats. You dance your ass off in all the balls.
In all the balls.
Hell yeah, I do. You're starting to understand the upsides of living an obscenely wealthy life. It's fun. By the end of your stay in the Mer Kingdom, everyone in the court is fond of Adeline, the above-water delight.
Dang.
They even commission an expensive, ornate oil painting to immortalize your grace and poise. Hell yeah.
Trying your best is already
I actually love that. You pose in your royal advisor attire. For you see, during the banquets you were a bit shy and decided to break the ice by sharing some of the cheesy internet inspirational quotes you had saved in your phone. The aristocracy of the Mer Kingdom is not well versed with the internet, so they took them to be wise thoughts you'd come up with on your own. Soon, you were aiding the wealthy with such advice as, don't try to be perfect. Just you do your best. And other quotes your mom shares on her feed. You were even dubbed Adeline the Wise. And who are you to correct them? This painting will hang in the palace walls as an everlasting reminder of how wise you allegedly are. Huzzah!
Amazing. Woohoo!
I swear that Wolf got more than 2 money during that thing, but okay.
For sure, yeah. Damn.
We
That
did
was
a
an
thing,
amazing
we got a
game.
thing!
Ending.
Was that an ending you've seen already, Megan, or a new one?
No, that was a new one for me.
And just
Hell yeah.
like that, the road trip came to an end. It was full to the brim with danger, fun, and utter nonsense. It was everything we could have expected from a trip with Polly and Scott, and then some. We not only survived the whole thing, but we conquered it and came out different people. It all turned out to be a pilgrimage into self-discovery, a rite of passage, a quest for growth. That is to say, a fucking good road trip. As we were heading back home, I thought about how all of this was just one of the first stops in a much bigger journey that was only just beginning.
That was wonderful.
Look at this! Oh!
Oh, the little
Yeah, you'll
shadows.
get to see the ending if you die. It just takes you back to the main menu.
Oh, then we must have
Yeah,
died.
yeah,
Did we
yeah,
just
yeah.
die the last time? I don't remember seeing this before.
It's super cute. I love the ending for this.
Oh my
Jesus.
god, look! There's the unicorn!
Unicorn.
You can meet that guy. Everyone that you see in the ending are people that you can meet in the game.
Amazing. Oh, there's Liam.
Oh my god, look at them!
That's so cute. Oh, he's sharing his music with.
That Brian song was so good.
Oh my
you
god,
guys.
the
It's so
Brian
good.
song is
Look at all the fish.
Ooh.
Ooh. she cute? Who's
Yeah, we didn't see her.
These are places that you can go.
Oh,
in the game as
look! We didn't
well.
get to see her this time
Oh,
either.
Miranda.
I remember her.
Is that her name's no,
I
that's
was
not.
surprised
Miranda?
that going for money. We
No,
never ran
Miranda's
into
the
Vera.
Merkin
Vera.
princess, I think.
Vera.
Vera.
Yeah.
Oh, there's the coach. What is it? He's got so many pies.
Polly dancing. Wanna dance with Polly?
We never found out which one of them was cheese.
Oh, we never did.
Oh yeah, we don't know. Yeah,
Oh,
well, we
no,
found out
there's
who
the-
Macarena was.
Oh.
What was it? It was Jonathan. It was Jonathan. No, John Burt, Jack Burt, and
And
was
Joe
it Joe
Burt.
Burt?
Yeah.
What? Oh my God, the witch. Miranda, that's
Or the Buffy the
Miranda.
Vampire Slayer. Yeah. Oh, Milo. I love Milo. They're
Oh
great.
my God.
Oh, the burger stand, the taco stand, or whatever.
This is amazing.
Good at art. Oh, there's Zoe in her Garfield costume. There they are.
Yeah, baby.
Aw, cute.
I love it. I love it.
They're such good pals. Oh, that was
The
so
end-
good.
All these games just make me so happy.
They're so good. Oh my God. Thank you guys. Okay, I need to go over to the screen
I'm
because
so glad it let us do.
I know the ending. I
Yeah,
need to make it end
I was so
actually
worried.
because I can't see anything that's going on in my stream. Oh my gosh. Oh
Hell
my God, you
yeah.
guys. Look, I moved a whole. Oh no, there we go. We fixed it.
Oh.
I moved a whole screen and it messed everything up. Oh, hi. Thank you so much for hanging out, you guys.
The thing is,
This game is so much fun.
once you unlock all the location endings, there's different layers. So like once you've unlocked all the destinations, there's storylines that go with each one if you keep the road trip going long enough. And there's specific dating people that are related to each area as well. So like this game has so much depth. It's insane.
That's amazing. Honestly,
Thank you, Woof,
it's been so much fun.
for giving us cat made Scott. Thank you.
Yes.
Thank you all for hanging out. I appreciate everybody coming together on short notice for a stream this week. I love you all so much. I'm so glad we got to hang out tonight. This has been so much
Thanks
fun.
for inviting us.
Yay. Happy Hearts and Kisses Day to all of my Valentines. Mwah. I love you. Thank you for being here. I hope everybody has a good night. Thank you, everybody in the chat who has been here tonight. Holy cow, so many people showed up. Philander, Peter, oh my gosh, General Reader was here. Party, Rai. Y'all are amazing people. Thank you so much for being here. Striker, Woof, Bo. You're my best people ever in the whole freaking world. Thank you for being here, hanging out, and always being my best people because I love you so much. Have a good night, you guys. Bye, chat. We'll see you later.
Take care.
Good night.
I'm trying to find if the song is.